All right, it is officially 1 o'clock. Let's go ahead and get started. I've been waiting for this newest episode for Season 2. I've been waiting for Season 2 for Suicide Squad, and now that it's here, it's time to enjoy. As you can clearly see here, we're getting a brand new character. So let's go ahead and just get the formalities out of the way. Yo, peoples! Kyushu92 here, and welcome back to more Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. The season of the Joker is long and gone, even though you can still mess with that stuff because they don't do it like, oh, you need to do this season during this time and then it's gone forever. Because you can play it at any time. Now it is the season of ice. The season of cold. The season of...
Here we are again. Me and you against the world. What a world it is. It took serious modifications to my body to survive in Brainiac's frozen wasteland. As for my mind, Dr. Frias always has a plan. But I couldn't plan our way out of this one. Time and time again, I refused to join Amanda Waller and her task force. All the evidence suggested my involvement would do little to save the world. But I could save our world. Eventually, the calls stopped coming, and we were alone. Until now, I received a communication from another Waller, another dimension, another chance. This Waller seems different, more calculating. Her task force sounds marginally more competent. They've already begun a counterattack against Brainiac. But as always with Waller, there was a deal to be made. Her world's greatest scientific minds working on a cure. For my assistance in recovering the Flash. Send a scientist to find a scientist, I see the logic. If her people can reach us, it'll prove their capabilities. And if they can't, it's still me and you against the world. Nora.
All right. Okay. All right. Interesting. I wonder why... Here's my question, though. Recovering the Flash? But he's dead, though. So what are you saying? Interesting. New Season of Freeze, Episode 3, Frozen Hearts. Welcome to the Season of Freeze, Episode 3, Frozen Hearts. I said that twice. Brainiac is phasing in forces from a recently identified frozen Earth Elseworld, but Argus has made contact with a potential ally in the form of Mrs. Freeze. Complete missions to increase your Frozen Hearts rank, unlock powerful gear in the rank rewards, and venture to the new Elseworld to recruit Mrs. Freeze to the squad. Stash gear in the Hall of Justice. Argus has added a stash to the Hall of Justice so you can free up space in your inventory. Finally! I can put those Black Mask weapons and those Bane weapons, basically any weapon that isn't a Master 5, I can finally put that away instead of it taking up space after all this time. I'm happy. So you can free up space in your inventory. Visit the new crate located near the Penguin and deposit and retrieve gear that isn't currently equipped. What's going on, Skeleton? Good to see you. Hearts Freeze, how original. I don't know what you're getting at. If you're talking about the name of this episode, it is literally it's literally a play on words. So I don't know what you're getting at. New! Stay warm in Metropolis. The temperature is dropping in Metropolis with new patrols and strongholds phased in from the Frozen Earth Elseworld. When you're not increasing your Frozen Hearts rank, stay warm by unlocking new audio logs and solving the latest Riddler challenges. Ah, here it is. It's a sniper rifle in there! Finally! Oh, I'm so happy. I really hope and pray that sniper rifle, that Killer Frost sniper rifle right there is tier 3. I really hope it's tier 3. But Skeleton, how are you? How you been? I hope all has been well with you. Collect the new Killer Frost Infamy set. Each tier of the Killer Frost Infamy set benefits from burning enemies in different ways. Critical hit burning enemies. Apply Diablo Blaze. Critical hit burning enemies. Apply Diablo Blaze or stay close to burning enemies to build stacks, then take advantage of their consumable buffs at max stacks. Additional Frozen Hearts bonuses are also active during this episode. New! Recruit Mrs. Freeze from the Frozen Earth Elseworld. Frozen Earth Elseworld. The Frozen Earth Elseworld offers 6 new incursions, each with their own Lex 2 enemy analysis to take advantage of, and the opportunity to unlock a new playable character. Complete the Freeze Frame incursion to recruit Mrs. Freeze to the squad and benefit from both her brains and brawn. New! Complete the Mayhem to unlock mastery levels. Once you reach the recommended Frozen Hearts rank, it's time to take the fight to Brainiac in the Mayhem. Completing the Mayhem unlocks mastery levels and has the potential to award exclusive corrupted items. I only got one of those so far. Complete the highest available mastery levels in 3 different incursions to unlock more mastery levels and raise your Frozen Hearts rank even higher. So we gotta get to rank 30. We gotta get to rank 30. Toyman outfits the Season 2 Battle Pass. So we're going to move right... Oh, okay, here he is. Here it is. Complete missions, new playable character, Mrs. Freeze, new Infamy set, Killer Frost, new Elseworld, Frozen Earth. So here are the iterations from Brainiac. Temper Tantrum, burning enemies deal 20% more damage. They deal more damage if we set them on fire. Batman-infused enemies take less damage. Green Lantern-infused enemies take less... wow, there's a lot of enemies... A lot of enemies dealing a whole bunch more damage and taking less damage. Unintended side effects. Grunts take 25% more damage. Good, because I feel like these Horde missions, okay. So we're already done with Finite Crisis. Let's move on to Frozen Hearts. And let's see what the squad has to say about this whole situation.
Located another of Brainiac's dimensional invasion points, and a survivor. Dr. Freeze. I've already been in contact and negotiated a deal.
See, Mr. Freeze? Even one from another dimension is sure to be very cool. Very competent.
I should hope so. She's agreed to aid us in the field and in the lab. It's clear Brainiac is still experimenting on the Justice League. We've isolated the Flash's unique Speed Force signature on the Skull ship.
Hang on a tick. Is what now? What do you mean all speedsters have got a...
Yes, Harkness, they do. Including you. You're especially easy to track.
Oh.
We're still working on details to acquire the Flash, but Freeze will be an asset there. Get her first.
Wait. Her?
Okay. All right, so let's move over to the Nexus. All right, episode 3, Frozen Hearts. Let's see what weapons we get. So we got Firefly's Pyromaniac that comes in SMG, shotgun, and assault rifle. Ooh, let's see what it does. Regular fire, critical hits with this firearm burn enemies, just straight up burns enemies. Alt fire, shoot Pyromaniac bullets that deal 3,000 increased damage to burning enemies and causes them to explode, consuming the burning effect. This does no damage on enemies that aren't burning. Well, I'll just make sure I burn everybody then. Resource, melee hits regenerate 4 Pyromaniac bullets and removes the burning effect from the enemies if they were burning. And of course, it has a special effect of Pyromania as well. Interesting. Then we have Golden Glider's Ribbon Protection. Counters envelop all enemies hit in astral ribbons for 10 seconds, which makes them take 50% more damage from each second for each second they're enveloped. Ooh. Ooh, this is nice. And it comes in sniper form as well. It comes in sniper form. It's beautiful. Oh, look at this gun. Oh, it's so nice. I like it. I like how it looks. Parasite's Power Absorption increases melee damage by 300% on afflicted targets. If the target doesn't die, the affliction is absorbed and increases damage of your next melee hit by 1,000. Ooh. Ooh, that's interesting. All right, Harley, Joker, King Shark. And here's a battle axe, and here's the weapon that it looks on for Mrs. Freeze, Deadshot. Ooh, grenades. Heat Wave's Incendiary Charge. The explosion radius of this grenade is increased by 100%, and each enemy hit takes 200% more damage while burning for 15 seconds. Raging Inferno. This makes me wonder, do we have a potential for this doing more damage than the Firefly Grenade? Because the Firefly Grenade is already kind of busted as is. Parasite's Desperate Absorption. Okay, so we get not only a Parasite melee weapon, but a Parasite shield? Interesting. When your shield reaches 0, you deal 1,000% of your maximum shield capacity as damage to enemies within 20 meters. You regenerate 5% shield and 5% health for each enemy killed by this effect. I feel like there's going to be a Parasite explosion build that someone's going to make based off of this. I just get that feeling. Ooh! Reverse Flash's Harmonic Vibration. Because we have a reverse flash, what is it? Neck bomb mod. But this being like a traversal mod? Interesting. Each enemy hit by your traversal attack increases your critical hit damage by 50% for 30 seconds. And then, of course, that has Seeing Red, which pairs up the Reverse Flash and Two-Face. Interesting. All right, what else we got? Golden Glider's Astral Projector. When you kill an enemy with a suicide strike, you create an astral projection of yourself that increases your maximum shield by 200% for 10 seconds. So if I kill someone with a suicide strike each time, am I just getting myself some overshields every single time? I got questions. And then Philosopher's Stone Shard. After afflicting 5 enemies with the same affliction, you gain a 500% damage bonus versus that affliction for 30 seconds. Only one affliction bonus can be active at the same time. That's interesting. I'm going to have to test that out later. Then we got the Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. No! Okay, so Tier 3 has an assault rifle, a heavy gun, and an SMG. Man, I was kind of hoping that the sniper rifle would actually be in Tier 3, but oh well. So we got Frozen Fragments, that's the first tier, and then Frozen Dreams, that's the second tier, and then Frozen Hearts, that's the third tier. So let's see what these weapons can do. Transitive Property. Successful critical reloads trigger a stack of thermal conversion. Each stack increases your damage against any burning or frozen frozen enemy by 40% up to a maximum of 200%. Failed critical reloads remove all stacks of thermal conversion. And the bonus is critical hits on burning enemies add a stack of heat absorption and have a 100% chance of removing the burning effect from the enemy. Heat absorption increases your damage by 25% for 30 seconds and can stack up to 10 times. And heat absorption stacks up to 20 times, and that's like the Frozen Heart bonus. Critical hits on burning enemies have a 50% chance to add 3 stacks of heat absorption, and the bonus is heat absorption now increases your damage against burning enemies by 25% per stack and reduces damage taken from burning enemies by 5% per stack. And the 3-piece bonus. When heat absorption is at max stacks, it triggers Frozen Fragments, which increases the damage of your next traversal attack by 1,000, but consumes all heat absorption stacks in the process. Each target killed with a traversal attack immediately adds a stack of heat absorption. Each burning enemy killed with a traversal attack adds 5 stacks. So they really want you to stack a whole bunch of this heat absorption. And this is the assault rifle. This is the sniper rifle. Hold on, I wanted to look at that. Okay, so this is sniper rifle, dead state, kinetic theory for the SMG, thermal regulation. It's a sticky grenade. Okay. The shield mod, neck bomb, thermal regulation, the zeroth law, convection, and equilibrium. And that is tier 1. Let's look at tier 2. Flow work. So it still keeps the theme of successful reloads for each weapon, but the tier 2 skill is burning an enemy adds a stack of heat absorption, which increases your deep freeze affliction resource generation by 25% for 30 seconds. Heat absorption can stack up to 10 times. Heat absorption now stacks up to 20 times. Each stack of heat absorption also adds a 25% damage increase to burning or frozen enemies. 2-piece. When heat absorption reaches maximum stacks, it triggers frozen dreams and drains 100% of your shield. This puts you in a dreamlike trance where you deal 1,000% more damage for 15 seconds. I already have some ideas about this. Bonus! Frozen Dreams also increases your damage dealt against frozen enemies by 500% and reduces the damage you take by 25%. And 3-piece bonus: each enemy you kill when Frozen Dream is active extends the duration of Frozen Dreams by 1 second. I feel like people might be messing with this one for a nice long while. Because Frozen Dreams increases all your damage done while it's active. Critical kills while Frozen Dreams is active now extends the duration by an additional 2 seconds. Oh, yeah, this seems interesting. So flow work. There we go. Flow work. Enthalpy departure. Enthalpy? Yeah. Enthalpy departure. Irreversibility. Bottoming cycle. The second law. Radiation and entropy. And that is tier 2. So now we move on to the final one. Open system. Transonic flow. Perfect crystal. Sublimation, the third law, and conduction, and then absolute zero. So looking at the third tier skill, every second spent within 20 meters from a burning enemy adds a stack of heat absorption, which increases your damage dealt by 25% for 30 seconds. Heat absorption can stack up to 10 times. And the frozen bonus is heat absorption can stack up to 20 times. 2-piece. Heat absorption now also increases suicide strike resource generation by 2% per stack. Each time you do a suicide strike, you gain 10 stacks of heat absorption. They really want you to use heat absorption with this set. Heat absorption also reduces damage taken by 2% per stack. And then lastly, killing an enemy with a suicide strike triggers frozen hearts, which increases damage dealt by 25% and damage taken by 25% for each second it's active. Frozen Heart stacks 30 times and is reset on your next suicide strike. And the bonus being, Frozen Hearts now increases damage dealt by 50% per stack, and Heat Absorption now increases damage dealt by an additional 25% per stack. Interesting. All right.
Oh, you think you're on the road to progress? You're a misguided speed bump at best.
So now we got like a whole ship that's just here now.
Deadshot, I can't wait to suck these devious skills from your mind and put them to real use.
All right, so let's look at what we got here. Episode Iced Out. Yes, we'll go to these, and if we have like some killing time, we can do that too. Ah, I see. All players in the squad need to be at episode rank 15 to start this mission. Where is the main Brainiac one? So we can go... Okay, so this one needs to be at... Oh, this one needs to be at 25. Yeah, this one needs to be at 25. All right, so let's see. That's climate change. That's freeze frame. Ah, okay. All right, so we've already gone too far because what I need is to do this one here.
Task Force X. I feel this is very
And there's a killing time down here, which I believe can be used to increase ranks exponentially faster. But we're going to do some of these starter missions over here.
Opening up on your target, Shark. Kill shot. Fear my shadow.
Nice. Gotta love those critical explosions.
Tactical repositioning.
Wait for it.
Nothing looks better than a spin around my finger.
Oh, was the shield still up?
Always showtime.
Oh, it was. I just didn't notice.
Right. This is our next mission.
All right, so we're gonna come up here.
Attacking the Shark Tracer.
And we're gonna go with sweat and bullets, because that'll be easy.
Next stop, somewhere bloody else.
That reminds me, once we get done with this place, yeah, I gotta go to the stash and put some weapons away. Woo!
Don't push it. I've given the kill order on people I liked.
So up to a Task Force X. I'd be more concerned about the very real threat of frostbite on your extremities if I were you. New target sighted!
Fine, deal between us, Boomerang.
I really don't need to work too hard since this is, you know, it's basic level. I haven't unlocked the masteries yet.
Captain Boomerang!
The man shattered.
Funeral service!
Fascinating.
No, the Firefly grenade is still working as intended. It's still a broken grenade. It's still broken. The radius has not been decreased or anything.
I'm in the air!
I still need to check the store. We need to look at all the stuff that's in the... Actually, you know what? It's probably best... Hold on.
Let's see if we can bump you up to world's number 2 assassin.
Go over to looks. Trophies. Haha! Oh, they finally gave it to me. Oh, they finally gave it to me. Now, I'm still missing like the tier 2 stuff from like the trinkets, but they finally gave me this. I was supposed to play the game for like 15 days in a row, so yeah, they gave it to me. Oh wait, no, here it is, sorry. They gave me this one, the Tiny Terror doll, unlocked during Chapter 5. I didn't get that, but I'm still gonna be playing today so I can get the Gregory Day doll. Let me see. Freezy doll, reach level 20 with Mrs. Freeze, increase your frozen heart rank. Full tier 3 infamy set in episode 3. So let me come over here to the codex. Yes! They gave me the audio logs! Thank you! Now I don't feel like I'm missing out on stuff. However, I am still missing like that one tape from Riddler, but I'm just glad that I got all the audio logs for Harley and Deadshot, so it's marked off of my list for now. I'm happy about that. All right, so let's check out the battle pass for this thing. So we got outfits for Harley and the skin, the swatch for it. Then a new emotes. Let's look over at everybody. Okay, all right, interesting. Then we got Deadshots, because they got outfits that are based off of Toyman. Then we have Mrs. Freeze here, and the way she looks, and the different skin tones, candy core, thermoplastic. What else y'all got? Thermoplastic for Deadshot, and lunar titanium. Then they got one for Joker, and his outfit, and a look for Harley. Then, of course, a look for Freeze with the visor. And basically just like a golden look to people. Toyman cryo boots. Oh, okay, interesting. Got one that just straight up covers Joker's face. I know there are some people that would like that. Golden outfits. Pretty much golden outfits in titanium. Like just straight up titanium outfits. However, that is not the one that... Hold on. Freeze audio log. Boomerang's origin, Snow Joke. Okay, we'll look at this later. Now let's focus on the store, because this is what Mrs. Freeze looks like. Oh, snap, I can look at her talents now? Oh, okay. I'll look at it later. Because here is something that some people were really looking forward to. Harley's Arkham outfit. This is her outfit here. And then this is her look. Mind you, we were never really in a spot where we could really see the black on her look this highlighted. Then we have like a black version, and then one that is... makes her look like Solomon Grundy. Oh, this is the Solomon Grundy skin. Now I understand. This is a Solomon Grundy look.
Let's see if we...
Hold on, I'll look at Mrs. Freeze stuff later. I'll look at it later. Yeah, okay. So high contrast, resurrection, and then we have the one pattern off of the Riddler. You know, the resurrection one, that actually looks nice. That actually looks nice. Then we have her Arkham grapple gun that makes it look like one of the floating UA drones from Arkham Knight. And that's Harley. Then we get Joker, who they actually make him look like Hamill's Joker. They still give him the prosthetic leg. Yeah, they still give him the prosthetic leg. But it looks a little bit closer. It looks a little bit closer. Let's see. Then they give him Arkham umbrella, and then of course they give him the Riddler look and the Solomon Grundy look. Okay, interesting. Then we have Freeze. Of course, I could unlock her right now, but here's the look. Here's the look. Here's the look that makes her look like Freeze from Arkham City. And some people were saying, like, I don't want her with hair. Well, now you get it. Now you can get her with a whole look that gives her that same appearance. Yeah. I'm going to be honest. This look looks good. In comparison to, like, her other looks that she has. Historic, cool, classic pack. Yeah, because they make her look like the original version of Freeze. Then here, everyone has, like, the Riddler look. Yo, Psycho, it's good to see you. Wow, they really gave Joker the look from... Oh, snap. Yo, they gave Harley her look from Arkham City. Nice. And then they gave Deadshot his look from Arkham City as well. So everyone's getting, like, the Arkham City look. And... wait a minute. This is his look from Arkham Origins. Okay, so they're giving people back their classic looks. Okay, I see you. We're not only getting, like, Harley's Arkham City look, but we're also getting Harley's Arkham City look, but we're getting her Arkham Knight look. We're getting Joker's Killing Joke look. We're getting Deadshot's look from Arkham City and Arkham Origins. And we're getting Freeze's look from, I think, Arkham Origins as well. Okay. I can see myself getting the look for Joker, though. Not right now, because I'm more focused on actually getting these characters unlocked. But I just thought I'd look at them for the moment. So let's just focus on this mission and get Freeze unlocked, because I'm probably going to be maining her. But Psycho, how are you? You doing good, man? I hope you're doing all right. Hope all is well with you in life today.
From this terminal parent. Well, a new bomber.
Electricity's keeping me down.
Nothing looks better than a spin around my finger.
Tactical repositioning.
Clear the splash zone.
Bravo, Task Force X. At least we don't have to worry about the onset of putrefaction on this Earth.
All right, how far away is the portal? Oh, the portal's not that far.
Butterfly.
I expected it to be much farther away.
New foes for the slaughter. Under no circumstances shall the Earthlings escape. Hunt them down.
I'm gifted.
All right, that's one rank. Master, rock and roll. Master, make it rain. Dead state. Finally. Okay, we got our first infamy weapon. We got our sniper rifle. Even though it's not a master yet, we got our first rifle. We got our first sniper rifle.
Going airborne.
All right, let's see what these other missions are like.
To be such pains, could you at least do it in a more interesting way?
Marking quit for elimination.
All right, so this is not another mission. Breaking the ice, flurry of blows. Are there any others? No, we just got killing time over here. All right, fine. Cold fusion. Those are like the heavy enemies. We just need to get to rank 5. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Let's see.
To be frank, I didn't expect you to be so chipper about suicide missions across the multiverse.
Gotta cool the jet.
Let's see how much of a difference killing time will gain us. Because we just need to get 30 ranks, and killing time will be good because it'll all depend on how long we last. And then our rank will go up a lot more than just us doing a one singular mission, one after the other. Because when I went through the Joker's season, it was like a 3-hour session, and it was maybe like an hour and a half of me trying to figure out what is the best way to unlock Joker and the quickest way to do it. And killing time will help because the amount of time So we're just going to come here and see how long we can go for. Let's see about going to at least maybe Mastery 50 and see how many ranks we get after that.
So far, so good, so good.
Oh man, I forgot to switch my sniper rifles. I forgot to switch my sniper rifles and test it out. Nah, it's all good.
Honing your skills almost in deadly earth should aid our defense of this earth.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy. This Earth will reject you like a virus, Task Force X. I've seen to it personally.
This is also a very good place for leveling up your weapons as well.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy.
Launching explosive device. Attacking the shark treasure.
Oh yeah.
The old rules don't apply here. See?
Think we need to stay over in the main area. That's where everyone's at. That's where all the people are at. And just keep throwing grenades out.
Spin around my finger.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, So I've revised it. Enjoy.
Ooh, nice hit squad. Thank you.
I'm going to take this fight up a notch. You'll notice I made this world different. Really. Reality was feeling
This grenade is busted. It is busted. It is beautifully busted.
Enjoy. This world's what I make it, Earthlings. And I made it to kill you.
Yeah, this is the area. This is a perfect area. Everyone appears in crowds around here. Throw grenades out, keep increasing that rank.
Long here. I'll have to get invented. Deploying one of our units. Reality was feeling a little uninspired. So I've revised it. Enjoy. Reality is magic, Task Force X. I'll demonstrate. Reality was feeling a little...
This Firefly grenade has basically been carrying me for every single one of these missions that I've done. Because in season 1, episode 2 specifically, this grenade has been basically helping me get as far as like a mastery rank 280 something.
My domain, my rules, your graveyard. Good luck. Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I've revised it. Enjoy. My domain, my rules, your graveyard. Good luck.
Ah, I missed. I failed you, Deadshot. I missed.
That's all for you.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I've revised it. Enjoy.
Okay, now the enemies are over there.
Electric shock grounded me.
And they're all the way over there. Ice storms? Are those ice storms?
This world's what I make it, Earthlings. And I made it to kill you.
Got a line of fire on Quinn's target.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I've revised it. Enjoy.
Damn thing's overheating. Calm down, Deadshot, mate. I'm gifted. Big boss that wants to take us with him.
The old rules don't apply here, Earthlings. See? All right, that's enough cannon fodder, Earthlings. Find something that can really hurt you.
Joker tried to get me from a distance.
call a potential weapon.
That's one there. Where y'all hiding? Where y'all hiding? Mm-hmm. Where's the rest of your friends?
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it.
Man, it really is raining outside.
Our mighty foe is about to burst.
Welcome to my sandbox, Task Force X.
Oh, there you are. Hit squad gone. I sometimes forget just how fun these killing time missions are. Just you versus an endless horde of enemies.
That's all for you.
We need more games with horde mode in it. I think my first horde mode was either, I think it was Gears of War. No, God of War 2 doesn't count because you get to choose how many enemies you face. No, I think my first version of a horde mode of some kind was indeed God of War 2 because I could choose the type of enemies I could face. So maybe it was like a, I don't know what to compare it to. Maybe it was kind of like that. I think my official first horde mode was in Gears of War 2 with my dad when we used to play it.
I'm adapting this world to you, Task Force X, and you won't survive it.
Then I think after that was Halo Reach. Halo Reach was after that, and I think I've been like a massive fan of horde mode or missions where you have endless enemies in it ever since. And I wish more games did that. I kind of wish that Muso games actually did that a whole lot more often.
Engaging booming target.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. This earth will reject you like a virus, Task Force X. I've seen to it personally.
All right, you jokers like shooting people just way too much. I'm trying to line up a shot.
Inspired, so I revised it. Enjoy. I made some modifications, Task Force X. Time to find something more advanced, Task Force X.
So oh, thank you. You saved me the trouble.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired.
That particular modifier where everyone just turns into like, I don't know, venom globules or whatever, that always kind of confused me. Like, was I supposed to continuously shoot them or?
This earth will reject you like a virus, Task Force X. I've seen to it personally.
Ooh, I like that effect of the ice breaking. I like that. Nice little effect there. All right, I said we were going to go all the way to 50. We'll see where we stand for the ranking once we get done.
Deadshot. I'll have to come up with a whole new kind of enhanced unit. Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I've revised it. Enjoy. Target sighted. What you call reality, I call a potential weapon.
Another good thing I'll say about this is I'm so glad that it launched successfully for me, because when Joker started, a lot of us players were left with like a black screen. We could hear stuff, but we couldn't do anything, and there was a massive bug that kind of brought down the whole experience for me. But I am quite happy to say that not only was I able to start this on time, but it seems to be working out quite nice.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I've revised it. Enjoy.
I'm telling you, don't put no sniper rifle in my hands. Don't put no sniper rifle in my hands. I agree. I always like horde modes in games, even though I call it a different name, but the name still means horde mode. Survival, horde mode, endless waves, escalation if you played War for Cybertron. Man, what I wouldn't give for those games to be available right now so I could play them. Because since we ain't getting no new reactivate news, while we're getting new Transformers stuff in general, but not the newest info on the newest Transformers game, at least give us like the classic games that we can play. At the very least, give us those. Because people will buy those games. All right, them copters gonna stop firing on me and freezing me.
He makes the shot from here.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I've revised it. Enjoy.
Nope, no choppers.
Modifications.
I see you from a distance. You ain't getting me.
Clear the splash zone.
Always loved horde mode. Okay. I'd be paying attention to games that I'm into, and if some of them, you know, when it's applicable, if they have horde modes attached to them as well. I'm happy this one does, because aside from like the regular missions I do, sometimes you just want to kick back and just see how good your build is. Against an endless wave of enemies, as rewards get better and better the longer you last. Woo, there we go. Okay, all right. Enemies are slowly getting stronger, but not to the point where I can't just keep killing them, because this like I said, this Firefly grenade is still beautiful. Who did that? Was I hit by an icicle? Okay, we're almost there. 7 more levels, and then we'll leave. And we'll see where our rank is. Excuse you, sir. We'll see where our rank is towards getting freeze. If you want a definitive way to raise your kill levels for this game, killing time is a perfect way to do it. Endless enemies. Hold still.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired.
Hold up. Excuse you? That's what I thought. Tanks are not allowed to shoot.
Basically,
Oh, I will kill that. Yes, good, good. Now where's the other people? And there we go.
My rules, your graveyard. Good luck.
So many helicopters. This is way more than when I was doing the killing time during episode 2. There's way too many. Way too many. Why are you here? Don't you have someplace else to be? And here I am minding my own business, and all of these helicopters decide to move in on my position. I've done nothing wrong. I'm defending myself. You people are trying to murder me. Leave me alone.
I'm not above fighting mayhem with mayhem.
Launching explosive device.
You enjoyed this, don't you? Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy.
Just call me Captain Shooterang, Deadshot, right? Tracking Deadshot.
Okay, one more. One more. There we go. All right, now we're at 50. Time to go.
Uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy.
If a hit squad comes, we'll kill them while they're on the way. And we're sealed inside. Fine. I shall murder them myself. So your first mistake... exactly what I thought. First mistake was thinking you could take me on in a fair fight, because I don't fight fair. Look at all of them. Slow down. They can't do anything. Have a grenade. Have a grenade. Have it. Have it all. Have it. Have it!
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy.
Wait a minute. Do they keep appearing right around here? Nope. I was wrong. All right. They're all the way over there. 52. Mastery level 52. Let's see how much that increases for us. Let's see.
Frozen like a damn cartoon character.
Stop complaining, Deadshot. You're fine. Okay. All right. That's a sizable chunk. Getting all the way up to rank 50 in killing time let us rise 8 whole levels. We need to get to 30 in order to unlock freeze. Oh yeah, in the DMC games, Horde mode is called Bloody Palace mode. Yeah, I know. It was so fun to go through when I originally played it.
Top of the line hardware.
Disturbing Sights. That looks new. Paint Bomb, seen it. Master Hoarder, seen it. Another Hoarder, Salt on the Wound. That looks new. Taken by Storm. That looks like it's new. The Great Suspender. Golden Gliders, Astral Projector. Hey, we finally got one of these neck bomb mods. Ooh, Philosopher's Stone Shard. Ooh, Golden Gliders Ribbon Projection. Thank you. Woo! Oh, Master 3 Enthalpy Departure? Thank you. Absolute Zero Charm. And Radiation Neck Bomb mod.
And all mine.
Alright, let's go ahead and just dismantle the stuff that we don't need. Disturbing Sight, there's a 10% chance when you melee a frozen enemy that it will instantly die and freeze all enemies within 10 meters. I like this. I like it. Even though it's a 10% chance, I mean, it's still appealing. I don't need Paint Bomb. I've never used Paint Bomb. I don't need Hoarder. Salt on the Wound. Melee hits on burning enemies consumes the burning effect and gives you 10% shield back every second for 5 seconds. Ooh, that's interesting. That's fairly interesting. Taken by Storm. For every afflicted enemy you hit with a traversal attack, there is a 25% chance of your shield fully overcharging. There might be a utility for that, but in the long run, I don't... Well, actually, you know what? No, this is for every afflicted enemy you hit, not with enemy you kill. So actually, the utility for this might be a lot better than, you know, if it said if every enemy you kill. Great Suspender, melee hits put all enemies within 10 meters in slow motion for 5 seconds. I don't necessarily use this. Was this update any fun or good or just another lazy one? For me, it's fun right now. I haven't unlocked Freeze yet. I'm playing through Killing Time because it's allowing me to, you know, kill a whole bunch of enemies all at once and raise the rank by a whole bunch of ranks rather than me going through every individual submission by itself. I'm just raising it with Killing Time. But so far it's fun. It's fun to me. I mean, I'm having fun. I can't say the same for everyone else because anyone who's watching could possibly have the mindset of like, this is a horrible game because the internet said it was, and you know, it depends on the person. But personally, for me, I'm enjoying myself. I'm just looking at all this stuff that I got for right now, seeing whether or not I'm going to keep some of it. I am keeping this gun, though. And... ooh, they gave me a tier 3 Lucky Charm. I'll hold on to these. Yeah, I'll hold on to these. Since we're already at the Hall of Justice, now let's check out what the stash is like so I can actually put some weapons away.
As much as I enjoy watching you flounder in every new dimension, I do have pressing matters to attend to.
Alright, so the stash is going to be right next to Penguin. Ah, here it is. They replace the extra ammo crate and turned it into the stash. Let's see. That's cool. I don't try to think about it for its story and more like a way of killing time. Hey, to each their own.
Sometimes you need to do it all.
To each their own. All right. So now we can look at all the stuff that we have in our stash, and I have nothing in here, and this has 600 slots. And this is how you can look at your inventory and look at all your stuff. This is good. The grid style that they have for the stash is good. I've already spoken to someone and they said that they didn't like the UI for how your inventory looks when you're looking at it through your regular inventory. And I told them that the grid UI was gonna work out because it's for stash. It looks good here because I'm the type of person. If I'm looking at my inventory, I'm okay with it being like a list of stuff. But if I'm looking at my stash and I want to see like a big mass of all the stuff that I have, I prefer grid. And I'm glad that they have the grid style for this. So with that being said, I can start getting rid of weapons that I haven't been using. These Bane guns, yeah, they can go. All of these Bane guns can go. Let's see. Dr. Poison's Maru 2 injector. Yep, we can get rid of all of the Dr. Poison weapons. But then again, I should probably keep some of these weapons to see if they synergize with any others. So I'm actually going to put... And these purple weapons I kept simply because I like how the designs of them are when you level them up. So these purple weapons, for the most part, I shall get rid of. I do not need steady combo meal. But this will definitely help free up some space. Don't need full yellow jacket. I got more than enough of these formal judgment heavy weapons. Get rid of all the scarecrow weapons, but I should probably keep my hands on some of these weapons to see if they synergize, but I don't know. Stack deck, critical mass, and another critical mass. Booster shots, bullet propel grenade, and another critical mass, and stack deck. And get rid of all of the sniper rifles. I will say this, though. I can already see one thing they can probably improve on for the inventory is to make it so that the cursor stays on the next weapon that falls next to the weapon you just moved, instead of going back to the top of the list. It's a small thing, but that's one thing I can see them improving in the future. Maybe with either a hotfix or something. That's something they can definitely mess with more. Hyperventilation. Yo, Holster, it's good to see you, my friend. We are checking out the newest update for Kill the Justice League, and I am just moving some stuff off to the side. I'll do some testing later, but for the most part, I am just moving some stuff around and moving some stuff away. Stuff I know for a fact I don't need in my inventory, I am moving over. I'll come back and get some of this stuff later, but stuff I know I don't need, yeah, it can go. Because it's not like I'm going to be making builds for main builds out of every single character, just one that I'm going to be using stuff for. So I really don't need too many of the same items in my inventory space. So one of each should be fine. Yeah, that freed up a little space. All right, our rank has risen.
Symbiotes detected. Sorry, I mean, Lieutenant.
And I'm going to take this opportunity to try out the new guns that I got. So we got Master 3, Enthalpy Departure. Ooh, synergy with Firefly. Ice Shard Inferno. Each enemy you burn adds a stack of Ice Shard Inferno. When Ice Shard Inferno reaches 20 stacks, Ice Shards explode out of your body at the cost of 100% of your shield. This explosion freezes all enemies within 20 meters and damages all enemies hit for 5% of their maximum health. Interesting. I'm going to save this photo because I like to mix and match, you know, special effects and whatnot. But also tell people the synergies as well on the Discord. Oh, we got another one. Freeze and reverse flash. Heat reversement. You now have a 100% critical hit chance on burning non-vehicular enemies, but you lose 10% shield for each critical hit kill on a burning non-vehicular enemy. Okay. Adding this one to the list as well. Alright, so we have Firefly and Reverse Flash. Nothing for Harvey. Nothing for Black Mask. I'm not seeing anything new. Nothing for Bane. Nothing for Scarecrow. Let's see, Golden Glider maybe? Nope, nothing for Golden Glider. And obviously nothing for Black Manta. What about Bizarro? Nope, no synergies there. Nothing for Dr. Poison. I'm just checking all the guns that I currently have to see if anything else will synergize with each other. Alright, so we got the pistol. Where is that sniper rifle? Okay, Reverse Flash. I'm just checking what'll synergize and won't. What won't, I mean. Oh? Increase... Oh, this is increase your Frozen Hearts rank. Interesting how I'm getting dolls related to each member of the Justice League all of a sudden. Very interesting indeed. And Battle Pass, I got stuff for that. Go ahead and claim everything. It gives you free coins for the first run, but you gotta unlock the Battle Pass in order to get the rest of them. Okay, I see ya.
Going up.
This sign's your entrance to the bay.
New target finder.
Shift away.
Good target call, Shark. I'm taking it. I can end fools all day. Literally my job.
Okay. Burst Fire Sniper Rifle. Not bad. We'll see how good it is once I get like a Mastery 5 version of this.
Airstrike. Tactical repositioning. New target. Harley Quinn. I'm gifted. We downed him, Shark. Nothing personal, just filling up.
Lois Lane here. I'm sorry to report that new Brainiac war machines have arrived.
Riddler trophy found. Where?
As of yet, their purpose is unknown. As I'm sure you're all aware, there are record-breaking low temperatures in the bay currently. Could this freezing be a
there it
side
is.
effect of terraforming? It feels unlikely as this is the first time we've experienced this phenomenon. Perhaps this is fragments of a new
Wait
world
for it.
appearing in Metropolis.
Found a target that needs jumping. Let's get rich. Get after this rich-ass Terminot.
Oh joy, this one's got a shield.
That's all for you.
Are shipped away.
I'm above these creeps' pay grade.
There we go.
Looks like you're done. Bye-bye, loot bug. Hello, loot.
One last dance. And best offense. One thing that I feel like they're going to need to do in the future, because they already gave us a stash, which I'm very grateful for. They already gave us a stash. One thing they need to add is the ability for us to discern what we pick up automatically if we leave from a place. Because I'm leaving all that stuff over there, except for, like, those resources. Those resources I want.
Mobilizing.
But one thing that I think they'll probably need to do in the future that'll help, that will be a good quality of life improvement, is making it so we can decide whether or not we want to pick up stuff automatically and add it to our inventory, or for it to be automatically broken down if we leave the area where it is. Or if we pick it up in general, it'll just automatically break it down. And then have different criterias that'll help decide whether or not we want to keep that stuff in our inventory or if it gets broken down the moment we touch it. I feel like that'll be a good quality of life improvement as far as gear is concerned. All right, so my rank went up, so Flurry of Blows. Actually kind of need to unlock some of this stuff. So I need to do some of these missions. I already did this. Breaking the ice. Cold fusion.
So adjust your tactics accordingly.
Also, another thing that might help is making a fast travel point for Lex Tower. We already have one for the Hall of Justice, but I think having a fast travel point we can travel to at Lex Tower will help kind of circumnavigate having to go across the city a lot of the time, even though I got really no problem traveling across the city. I feel like having a fast travel point we can have right next to Lex Tower would be good for those that may not feel like traveling across it entirely themselves. Not saying that this is a big thing that many people are talking about, but I notice the potential for it easing the feeling of like traveling all over the city, all over, and it feels like it's taking a hot minute. But that's just me. I'm just saying how I feel about it.
All right.
I went past it, didn't I? Okay. Iced out. Breaking the ice. Then all of these. I feel like this one will probably take a shorter amount of time.
Brainiac thinks he can use Justice League DNA in his troops and get away with it. Time to teach that mad 12th level intellect a lesson.
We bodied that guy!
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Hold on to your lunches, guys.
What goes up?
Reinforcing units. Dispatch those Earthlings for me. Ensure the Earthlings don't reach their portal. Excessive force is preferred.
Top of the line hardware. Now we're talking about the premium enthusiast gear. Top of the line hardware. Going up.
Listen up, Task Force X. This one is firmly in your wheelhouse. Make a whole lot of noise while we plan Dr. Frias' evac.
So I'm going on an interdimensional field trip. Who wants to be my buddy?
New target sighted.
Airstrike.
I'm no xenobiology expert, but I'd call it dead. You're done.
Time to notch up some civilian saves. Sights on this drone. Next stop, somewhere bloody else.
Okay, team. Let's shut down the Watchtower and open up the comms channel. Yeesh, this is empty. Dead World is even more a buzzkill than I anticipated.
I see the Watchtower. Gonna add satellites to my kill list.
Okay, we need to put a stop to Brainiac's big brothering. You manage this in Metropolis. You can do it again.
Give me those terminals.
New target sighted. Defense is returning.
Punching through space. Or some shit.
Great. I'll start scanning this one.
Same bullshit, different reality.
I'm jumping this one.
Wow, who's four holes and who's, Boomer?
Our blows will have little effect. We must fade.
Nothing looks better than a pin around my finger.
I'm in. Thanks for the assist.
Punching through space. Assumption.
Captain Boomerang and his
Same bullshit, different reality.
That's it. Exposing a weak point on the Watchtower. Ooh, he belts that one.
Neutralize the Earthlings. Death can come from so many places, Task Force X. Look up.
I have an appetite for the
Killer
reinforcements.
satellite's about to use its orbital strike.
I'm in the wrong place to kick their asses. I think.
Enemies blocking me at the terminal.
Punching through space. Assumption.
Heads up, Watchtower orbital strike coming in. We got them all. Initializing phase. Here comes your weak point.
Strike engaged. Why not embrace oblivion?
Never stood a chance.
I catch air, they catch bullets.
Spicy meatball incoming!
I'm in the wrong place to kick their asses. I think. Spare the orbital strike. Spoil the object lesson, I say.
Great. I'll start scanning this one.
Detonating the shark!
These flames will rue the day they challenge my speed.
Even I can't shoot through dimensions. Yet.
Death can come from so many places, Task Force X. Look up.
And connected. Now let's get them all.
Tracking dead shot.
Same bullshit, different reality.
Heads up, Watchtower orbital strike coming in.
Target sighted. I'm jumping this one.
Crosshairs on dead shot.
This'll stop Boomerang.
Anyone get their dimensional license plate numbers?
Killer satellite's about to use its orbital strike. forward. Facing Watchtower, which one is now?
Zones may be fused into the satellite.
Took my jetpack offline.
You can't just cross over and run, Earthlings. Not without a fight. To the death, I think. More forces incoming. Do keep up, Task Force X.
Focusing on the sharp thing.
They got reserves. We're not done. Pushed it into the red.
Let's see how Task Force X manages these reinforcements.
Top of the line hardware. Y'all can look at this piece, but don't touch. Fingerprints.
Nice work out there.
Pleasure doing dirty business. Assaulting a doomed Earth or launching a new product line. All a matter of risk and reward.
Please bring Dr. Frias to our next encounter. I'd like to see if her wifely idolatry still qualifies as incomprehensible.
New target. Harley Quinn.
That's it.
Covering fire.
Taking it vertical.
This sign's your entrance to the bay, where cargo crates are shipped away.
So far, so good, so good, so far.
missions across the multiverse.
Not the kind of on fire I want to be. Gotta move to put them out.
Clear the trap zone.
I'm adapting this world to you, Task Force X, and you won't survive it.
Attacking the dark creature.
Up high. Putting them down low.
Guys, I bring the ruckus.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy.
Our mighty foe is about to burst.
My domain, my rules, your graveyard. Good luck.
Jared's signature foul. Nothing looks better than a pin around my finger. Rising at the top.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy.
New target sighted. No shelter from death, Quinn.
I made some modifications, Task Force X. I'm going to take this fight up a notch. Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy. What you call reality, I call a potential weapon. Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy. I'm not above fighting mayhem with mayhem. Deploying one of our elite units.
Shields energizing.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I've revised it. Enjoy.
The classic combo, dead shot with cheese. New target sighted.
This world's what I make it, Earthlings. And I've made it defending.
I need to get this one back.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy.
You son of a dead shot. Oh, God.
I'm weaponizing every fiber of this earth against you.
New target sighted. Covering fire.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I've revised it. Enjoy.
I'm above these.
I'm weaponizing every fiber of this earth against you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Your fingers on the trigger, Quinn.
New target sighted.
Tactical repositioning. Signed with a bullet.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I've revised it. Enjoy.
Fear my shadow.
Crosshairs on dead shot.
Welcome to my sandbox, Task Force X. It's where you'll be buried.
Marking Quinn for elimination.
No living healthy in this cold and crap.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I've revised it. Enjoy.
What goes up?
Providing support fire.
The classic combo. Dead shot and cheese. Striking at the shark. New target sighted. Tracking dead shot.
I'm in the air.
Providing support fire.
I'm jumping this one.
You'll notice I made this world different. Alien, really. Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy. You'll notice I made this world different. Deadlier, really. Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I've revised it. Enjoy. I'm weaponizing every fiber of this earth against you.
Fear my shadow.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I've revised it. Enjoy.
Clear the splash zone.
The old rules don't apply here, Earthlings. See?
Just dropping in, don't mind me. Deadshot, we bodied that guy.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I've revised it. Enjoy. Reality is malleable, Task Force X. I'll demonstrate.
Open them up.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I've revised it. Enjoy. I'm not above fighting mayhem with mayhem.
You and me, Shark, we're vicious.
Let's add a heartier Coulson to the mix.
Perfection has a limit, Deadshot.
Airstrike!
I'm adapting this world to you, Task Force X. And you must survive this. Deadshot, your nature as a killer would be celebrated, not shamed at my side. Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I've revised it. Enjoy. This world is what I make it perfect, and I made it. Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I've revised it. Enjoy.
This is my zone!
Clear the slap zone!
What you call reality, I call a potential weapon.
New target sighted!
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy.
He makes the shot from hang time! Tactical repositioning.
Reality is malleable, Task Force X. I'll demonstrate.
Pin around my finger.
Airstrike.
New target sighted!
I'm above these creeps' pay grade. I'm in the air.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy.
Targets away.
uninspired. So I revised it. Enjoy. What you call reality, I call a potential weapon. Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy. My domain, my rules, your graveyard. Good luck.
Facility's opening up. Let's get boosted.
Marking Quinn for elimination.
Tactical repositioning. Up high. Putting them down low.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy.
Missing a start thing. Striking at the shark.
I'm above these creeps' pay grade.
I'm adapting this world to you, Task Force X, and you won't survive it.
Crosshairs on dead shots. Targeting sharks of bombardment.
Our mighty foe is about to burst.
Marking Quinn for elimination.
I'm in the air.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy.
Textbook tactics, Deadshot.
Focusing on the shark thing. Welcome to my sandbox, Task Force X. It's where you'll be buried. Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy.
Combining forces.
Damn thing's overheating.
Terran signature found.
Coming down like a rocket. Kill shots on my damn calling card.
Welcome to my sandbox, Task Force X. It's where you'll be buried. Deploying one of our elite Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy. I made some modifications, Task Force X.
I'm jumping this one. Sector repositioning. Solid setup there, folks.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I've revised it. Enjoy.
I catch air, they catch bullets.
I'm not above fighting mayhem with mayhem.
Firing on dead shots, Tom.
Clear the splash zone.
Never miss the score. Busting open one of Luther's facilities. Get it on, team.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I've revised it. Enjoy. Reality is malleable, Task Force X. I'll demonstrate. Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I've revised it. Enjoy. My domain, my rules, your graveyard. Good luck.
I'm the eye in the sky.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I've revised it. Enjoy.
Spicy meatball incoming.
My domain, my rules, your graveyard. Good luck. Time to find something more advanced, Task Force.
Get back, slam.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I've revised it. Enjoy.
Engaging forward target.
Focusing on your target, Deadshot. See?
I catch air, they catch bullets.
Reality is malleable, Task Force X. I'll demonstrate.
Out of boost? Give me a break.
Just call me Captain Shooter.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I've revised it. Enjoy.
Providing support fire.
I'm adapting this world to you, Task Force X, and you won't survive it.
fools all day. Literally.
Yep, I'm shooting with that shot.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy.
Nah, I'm not going out like this.
Target sighted.
Pushed it into the red.
Crosshairs on dead shot.
Welcome to my sandbox, Task Force X. It's where you'll be buried.
Right back up.
Up high. Putting them down low.
Nothing looks better than a pin around my finger. Terran signature found.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy.
Dropping in, don't mind me.
I made some modifications, Task Force X. Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy. Target sighted.
I'm focusing on your target, Ditch.
I'm not above fighting mayhem with mayhem.
Check. Sorry about that. All right, I'm back. For a second there, I thought my mic wasn't on. My apologies. Let me double check the playback, make sure that I was actually speaking, you guys could hear me. Hold on, I'm looking at the playback, make sure you guys could actually hear me. Wow. How long has my mic been out? Whoa. Really now? So you mean to tell me that my mic has been quiet for the past 46 minutes? I don't even remember hitting a mute button at all. And you guys have been talking to me this entire time. Yeah, for the past several minutes, ever since I did that mission. Yeah, ever since I did that mission. And I was talking about like horde modes and stuff. You guys haven't heard a thing. So that means y'all haven't. Wow. Wow, so everything I just been saying, I've been talking this whole time and you guys could not hear me at all. I apologize. I am so sorry, everyone. I had no idea. This is the reason why I keep my volume up for my playback, so at least I can hear it through the headphones to make sure my audio was good. I am so sorry. I've been enjoying myself. I've been talking to y'all. I've been talking about, like, what DC needs to do for their video games and why we haven't heard anything concerning, like, Wonder Woman and why it's been too quiet and why they need to stop playing games. Someone pick me up. Someone pick me up. I've been talking this whole time and you guys could not hear me at all. I am so sorry.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired. So
Let's go to 80. Let's go to 80. Yeah, I feel like going all the way to 80. I was talking about all the games that DC could be making, my entire pitch for a Green Lantern game. I'm talking about Marvel Ultimate Alliance, but done like DC. I'm talking about all these different things, and then I'm just having a good old time, and you guys couldn't hear a single word of that. That's on me. That is on me entirely. I should have had my volume up. I apologize to everyone if you asked me a question and you didn't hear me answer, because I honestly thought I answered you guys and you guys could hear me. My apologies. Okay, who managed to land a hit on me? Yeah, these snipers are starting to get stronger now. They're starting to survive.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired. So I revised it. Enjoy.
And I think I was talking about, okay, so I can kind of go back and talk about what I was talking about before my mic got muted for some reason. I don't remember muting my mic at all. So I find that a bit weird. But I can go back and bring up what I was talking about with DC. So with DC and their games, one of the things that I said was that out of all the Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League needs to be the last squad-based live service shooter type game of its kind from DC. As much as I love this game, I really do enjoy this game. Anytime I boot it up, it's always hours of me either farming or just messing around with characters and trying to get my squad talent tree leveled up and whatnot. But it needs to be the last game of its kind from DC, period. Because I don't know what Zaslav was thinking like, hey, we need to focus on live service games a whole lot, despite the success of single-player games across the board. So this needs to be the last game of its kind. All the stuff that they're doing for this game, that needs to come out. And then going forward, as far as the rest of the games that that DC wants to have made, not just from Rocksteady, but from other people as well, they need to focus on actual single-player based games. Because Marvel already has like a massive surplus, like a really big surplus of a lot of their games that people want to play. Like we got Iron Man, we got Blade, we got Wolverine. We already have Spider-Man out right now, and we got other games from the past that DC really hasn't been If you don't stop with the bullets! Enough of that bullets. I have enough of that. But DC doesn't have as big as a stockpile of like new, fresh games in their repertoire. The newest thing that we got is basically Suicide Squad, and Wonder Woman has been so silent you would even forget it even existed. Because think about this for a second, and I think my mic went out before I said this. Suicide Squad has been out. Both Wonder Woman and Suicide Squad were announced around the same year. But the closest we ever got to some new stuff from Wonder Woman is like that one leaked synopsis and some concept art of it, while Suicide Squad is currently in its second season of content and its third episode for it. Brand new character, new missions and weapons and all that sort of stuff that were already there with Suicide Squad. But with Wonder Woman, it's been so quiet. They ain't been wanting to tell nobody nothing. They want to keep us in the dark for a long time, and I feel like this is not the time for DC to be quiet about any potential games because, I mean, we ain't got all year waiting on Gunn to decide whether or not his movies is going to be connected to the video games or stuff. Is like, I mean, we're going to be here all day. So I feel like DC really needs to step it up in their gaming department as a whole. Not just... And this was said about Insomniac when they were making Spider-Man. Let Insomniac make all the games. Let them make all the Marvel games. And I'm like, this is too much for just one singular studio to take care of. The same can be said for Rocksteady. While Rocksteady can make some good games, and they still do, Suicide Squad is still a good game, and I consider it as such. They don't need to be the one people that that DC goes to in order to get this sort of thing done. There's other studios that can be doing other stuff. We could be getting a Green Lantern game. We could be getting a Marvel Ultimate Alliance style DC game. We could be getting a brand new Muso game because that's never been done before for like comics and stuff. We have Muso games for different anime properties and Japanese-based games, but we don't have it for anything American-wise. Just imagine a Marvel or a DC-based Muso game that's done in the same vein as Dynasty Warriors. The potential to play some of your favorite heroes or villains against a massive army. You get to level them up. You got all these different maps that, you know, dip into all the history of comics in a one singular game. There's so much potential there that is just not being grasped. But I digress. We could be here all day talking about potential brand new DC games. We could be here all day. But let's just focus on this. I'm already at 80. Part of me kind of wants to see if I go into 100 to see if I could maybe boost the rank just a little bit more, and then we just only have like a little bit more to go. Potentially.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired. So I revised it. Enjoy.
Ah, I went too close to the exit portal. I went too close. Oh well, it's all good. All right, so we just need to get over to 30, and then we'll be able to take on Brainiac. Let's see what we get.
Top of the line hardware.
That's new. Balance counterproductive.
Ooh, you cannot put a price on this stuff. Top of the line hardware.
Unstoppable Force. Master Giant Killer. Philosopher's Stone Shard. Ooh, Firefly's Pyromaniac.
This is some real supervillain shit.
Master 3 Reverse Flash's Harmonic Vibration.
top-of-the-line hardware. This is some real supervillain shit.
Master 2, the second law.
Top-of-the-line hardware.
And Dead State. And Radiation Neck Bomb Mod.
Fingerprints.
Okay, so what does counterproductive do? Each enemy hit by a critical counter increases your critical hit damage by 30% for 30 seconds up to a maximum of 300%. Interesting. We don't need Salt the Wound. One Last Dance. I never paid attention to this one. When taking fatal damage, instead of dying, you revive with 10% health, 25% shield, 100% traversal, and suicide strike, and 100% squad ultimate resource. So, you come back and all of your abilities and stuff gets maxed out instantly. But it only happens once every minute 30. Each second spent in the air increases the damage of your next melee attack by 97% up to a maximum of 970%. This will probably be best by people who can really stay in the air for a long period of time. Each second spent in the air. So this will probably be very good for Deadshot and Joker, presently. Maybe Harley, but even then, she has a finite amount of time where she can stay in the air with a grapple. Joker, however, if you're not aiming at an enemy actively, you can essentially just glide forever. So you can probably easily max out this increase with Joker above all people. And Master Giant Killer, don't care about this gun. I'm not really big on guns that do damage to one type of enemy and then no damage to the other. I'm not a fan of that. Firefly's Pyromaniac. I'll probably test this out. See if it stacks up with my Firefly Grenade. And then Reverse Flash's Harmonic Vibration. Each enemy hit by a traversal attack increases your critical hit damage by 50%. Tier 2 Neck Bomb. Tier 2 Shield.
This sign's your entrance to the bay, where cargo crates are shipped away.
Let's see what we're working with, Deadshot.
Oh, we got some more stuff we can increase. Let's see. Damage to flash and flash-infused enemies. We got another increase for that. Damage to brute enemies, heavy weapon damage, shield harvest, suicide strike, damage to frozen enemies. I kind of figured they would get that, would give us one of those. Heavy weapon ammo, damage reduction from brute enemies, reduction from flash and flash-infused, frozen resistance, shield harvest chance, and shield pickup amount. Slowly been increasing the XP gains as well. All right. Needs to be rank 25. So we're almost there. Completing climate change. Breaking the ice, cold fusion. Climate change. We've done this. We just need to get to rank 25 and then get to this. Yeah, we just need to get to 25. Then we can, I think we unlock Freeze with this one. And then we take down Brainiac afterwards. One last check. Kill Brainiac, rescue the Flash. Not rescue Brainiac and kill the Flash. Wait, actually, that doesn't make sense either. I got questions, but I'll bring them up once we get to this point. Let's see here. That'll increase my rank 2 times. So we really just need to do some of these missions that give me like 2+ boosts here. So we can do this smash and grab. Then we can do this stronghold showdown. And then we can do the blast radius. And then we can open this up. Game plan. Got it together.
Seen increased enemy data traffic in this location. Keep a lookout for a priority target.
I'll go back to killing time later. We need to spend some time in Metropolis. That, and I need to build up some Promethium again.
For the Flash. Of all your options.
Got eyes on an enemy priority target, squad.
Oh, right. I need to change weapons and see. Okay. Pyromaniac. I mean, Firefly. Ice Shard Inferno. And this one's kind of weak. I don't need it. I like the effect on the gun, though. It's got that glowing center on it.
Come out, Terrence. Argus is waiting on that intel. Time to scan the body.
This one's burst fire as well. Not bad.
You stun him, Deadshot. I'll gun him. This is my zone. Think they'll let us just take the data this time? Nah.
Okay. My being able to progress through these missions is significantly better than me trying to get Joker last time.
Don't think they're fans of yours.
All units, correct your downward effectiveness trend now.
Looks like we made the download to the intranet and you did good, okay? Flag out.
All right, all right, all right. Nice.
Top of the line hardware. Going up.
All right, next up. Stronghold Showdown. I was about to say, who's trying to square up? Who's trying to square up?
Damn thing's overheating.
Terrence signature found. No target sighted.
Combining forces.
Gonna boost. What goes up?
Your cowardice makes you unworthy, Terrence.
That's interesting.
That's it.
Yep, knew that was gonna help.
He makes the shot from hang time.
Wait for it. There we go. Yeah, this grenade is probably never going to be surpassed unless they do something about it, but I doubt they will. I doubt they will. I was about to say, we got him. They should be dead. That did not go up 2 ranks. That only went up 1.
Top of the line hardware. This was made for a pro. Good thing I'm handling it.
Well, we only need to go just a little bit further. Back to killing time it is. Actually, you know what? To save time, go to the Hall of Justice, leave, and then just fly over to where killing time is. That'll actually save me so much more time. Oh wait, I just remembered. This will give me a nice boost to the battle pass if I choose to use it.
Best part of the job, payment. Well worth popping open. Best part of the job, payment.
And I believe the battle pass should have a nice significant boost to it. Yep. I just need to go a little bit further and then I get Deadshot's outfit. Wait, how further along does the free stuff go? It's really just Deadshot who gets like the free suit. What? A toy? Hold on. No. Not the store. I want to look at the preview of this backpack. Is that like a toy jetpack on his back? What is this? A toy? What is this? A Toy Story? Yeah, Deadshot is the only one who's getting like the free stuff. I am actually fine with that. If it's Deadshot who's getting all this free stuff that I can work towards on this free tree, sure. Sure, I don't mind. I mean, Deadshot is one of my most favorite characters to use anyway, so that's fine.
Mobilizing.
This sign's your entrance.
Pushed it into the red.
Where cargo crates are shipped away.
That's what I'm thinking. Is this Toy Story? Well, that's the funny thing, because these outfits are themed on Toyman. So at first I thought it was like, okay, these are, at first when I saw it, when they when Rocksteady released the images of these outfits, I once thought, peculiar outfits. Is this made to look like some sort of high-grade ice suit, maybe? Maybe to be themed after Mr. Freeze, but no, it's that they said it was going to be themed after Toyman, which gives everyone, like, basically a toy look. But the jetpack, though, I'm thinking, okay, so Deadshot is trying to be a deadly version of Buzz Lightyear. I see, Lightyear. I see what y'all doing. I see what you're doing.
Next stop, somewhere bloody else.
So let's go to about 20 levels for, 20 mastery levels for killing time and see where we end up. We should have 25 around that point.
Reality is malleable to Task Force X.
Maybe I should have brought Joker. I should have brought Joker to
Reality
this.
was feeling a little uninspired. So
Because out of everyone, he's the only one that can keep regenerating bullets if he's in his, like, squad ultimate, so I should have brought him.
I'm not above fighting mayhem with mayhem.
Who needs rooftops to snipe?
Reality was feeling a little uninspired. So I refined it. Enjoy. I made some modifications. Task Force X.
Yep, just kill all the brutes. Kill all the brutes, mastery will go up quicker.
So I refined it. Enjoy. My domain, my rules, your graveyard. Reality was feeling a little uninspired. So I revised it. Enjoy. I'm adapting this world to you, Task Force X. And you won't survive it. Reality was feeling a little uninspired. So I revised it. Enjoy. This earth will reject you like a virus, Task Force X.
And stay down. Stay dead. How many hit squads have you sent after me, Brainiac? I feel like you've sent one too many.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired. So I revised it. Enjoy.
Actually, I'll go that extra mile to ensure that we can get to level rank 30. I want to go that extra mile to make sure we go to rank 30 so that way I can take on Brainiac and have Freeze unlock at the same time.
I made some modifications, Task Force X.
Eviscerated.
Crosshairs on Deadshot. No target sighted.
I'll get your target for you, Deadshot.
Reality was
So
feeling a
let's
little
go to 40. Let's go to 40.
So I revised it. Enjoy.
Perfect. That's exactly where I wanted it to land.
This earth will reject you like a virus, Task Force X. I've seen to it personally.
I gotta go back to what Salazar was saying. Like, is this Toy Story? You got a friend in me.
Reality was feeling a little...
You got a friend in me.
So I revised it. Enjoy.
When the Justice League might be dead and the Waller's got bombs in the back of your head. You just remember what your old pal said. Yeah, you got a friend in me.
Dead shot. You're late. I'm adapting this world to you, Task Force X. Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy.
I hope I never see my character fall into lava.
You'll notice I made this world different. Deadlier, really.
Excuse my bullet spread, headshot. Show me what to destroy next.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy. Incoming. You seem angry.
Note to self, cannot keep trying to melee a destroyer. Because they don't like to be touched. Come over here! Never mind.
My rules, your graveyard. Good luck.
Who did that? Was that you? Hold on, come here, come on, come here, come here! Rude. It's rude. Yeah, rude.
Firepower. You're still human, Troy Long.
Just drop it in, don't mind me.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy. Striking at the dark. How to teach you that you don't belong here? I'll have to get inventive. Providing support for you. Down him, dead shot. Oh, got him.
Combining forces.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired.
Thank you. You keep giving me grenades. You're my friend. I adore you so much. Thank you.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy. I'm jumping this one.
Kobe! Oh, right. They got shields. Never mind.
Nah, that shot did not just miss.
This is a nice little loop. Just come back to these rooftops and then just make a circle all around.
luck. Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy.
Yes, bring on the Horde.
Nothing looks better than a pin around my
You'll notice I made this world dead, really. Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy.
I'm doing such a disservice of being a Deadshot player. Missing my shots. I see shields. Give them to me. Give them to me now.
Tactical repositioning.
I'm adapting this world to you, Task Force X.
Yeah, let's go to 40. Let's go to 40. I was about to say, you invincible all of a sudden? That doesn't seem right. Okay, there we go. I'm aiming in that general direction. It was all like,
No, you can't hit me at all. Brainiac will have you.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy. My domain, my rules, your graveyard. Good luck. Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so I revised it. Enjoy.
no. Oh, thank God.
Here of all places.
I was about to say, no, not the lava. But we fine. We fine.
Recognizing every fiber of this earth against you.
Yes, keep bringing more. Bring out your dead. Just keep making them appear right here. Just keep making them appear.
So I revised it. Enjoy.
Got a line of fire on Quinn's target.
You'll notice I made this world dead, really.
One more, and then we go. Here, hold that for me, cuz. Thank you. We're done. We're out.
Reality was feeling a little uninspired.
CDs, yo, my man, it's good to see you. We are going with season 2 of, season 2 of Suicide Squad, episode 3, Frozen Hearts. Oh, you're just gonna send a hit squad out so I can't leave? Fine, I'll kill them all. Bring them.
I'm weaponizing every fiber of this earth against you. Reality was feeling a little uninspired, so everybody. Enjoy.
Hit squad gone. Time to go. Allow me to break the ice. Yep, we're good. Time to go. But how's your day been, CDs? You been good? I wonder, can this get us all the way to 30? Come on. Yeah! Perfect. All right, we're good now. Now we can get Freeze and then level up Freeze and work towards taking down this iteration of Brainiac.
Top of the line hardware. This piece wants attention, and it's gonna get some. Top of the line hardware.
Ooh, Master Parasite's Desperate Absorption. You're being kept. Master Firefly's Pyromaniac. You're being kept. Master Kinetic Theory. You're being kept until we find something better. Master 2, the third law. Keep. An Enthalpy Departure. Didn't reply quick because you got this painful ingrown toenail touch the skin of your big toe. Oh. That doesn't sound comfortable. Tier 3, Tier 1.
The farther behind you slip with locating the next trophy, the more you reveal the limits of your drive and your intelligence.
All right, so now we're at rank 30. Oh, I got to do climate change. But wait, I did climate change. Did not? No, I did breaking the ice.
I'm handing the comm to Dr. Frias for this operation. Do as she says.
Thank you, Director Waller. That was very succinct.
There's 2 Watchtower missions. I didn't notice. Ever experienced that? No.
The other suicide squads weren't quite like you. I can't wait to pick that stubborn streak apart.
That sort of thing I would keep to myself.
Low profile.
So Mr. Freeze is the big bad villain? No.
You'd hoped it'd be?
Brainiac is still the big bad villain. In this iteration, we are rescuing Mrs. Freeze, an alternate Mr. Freeze, in the hopes of soliciting her help with everything else that's going on with, you know, the fight against Brainiac.
Shark is the strongest they have. Watch him.
I'm in. Thanks for the assist.
There's more of them.
Because this game deals in multiverses and alternate dimensions and such. So a lot of the characters we are getting for this game, they are all, a vast majority of them, like Joker, even though the main Joker died in the Arkham universe.
Find cover. That EMP will make things real sticky. Never stood a chance.
Spare the orbital strike. Spoil the object lesson, I say.
Attacking the dark creature.
Punching through space. Something.
Who's going through the dimension chip to clean these bastards out?
Terminal secured. Good for us, squad. Heads up, Watchtower orbital strike coming in.
Same bullshit, different reality.
Who ordered another round of flaming aliens?
Punching through space. Assumption.
Great. I'll start scanning this one.
Same bullshit, different reality.
Killer satellite's about to use its orbital strike. We're good. Facing Watchtower, weak point now. Get behind something before this. How's that feel, Brainiac? Heads up, Watchtower orbital strike coming in. I'm in. Thanks for the assist. Killer satellite's about to use its orbital strike.
Hey, let go of that post!
Let us be together.
Great. I'll start scanning this one.
Strike engaged. Why not embrace oblivion?
Let me swing in for a sec.
You can't hide from me.
New target sighted.
You cannot hide from me.
Watchtower. Never stood a chance.
You get it.
Oh, right. We gotta get to the portal and get out.
More hostiles coming in.
But yeah, I see what you're saying about a potential The Batman game. And while it's there, I am of the mind of we need more than just Batman games. I think we have enough Batman games as it is. We already got Rocksteady and all of their games, and then by extension, the Suicide Squad, which goes beyond Batman and includes all of these heroes and all these other villains. I feel like we have enough. I feel like we have enough Batman-related games. We need to focus on, because, you know, for all of the universe that WB has access to with, you know, superheroes and whatnot, the focus on Batman has been, I wouldn't say ridiculous, but it's just funny how often we get Batman games over a potential Superman game, or a Flash game, or a Green Lantern game, or literally an entire Justice League game, as many people would have preferred instead of Suicide Squad here, but we have no idea how that would have turned out. Even if it was live service in the same, it probably would have had its share of problems as well. But DC, for a lack of a better word, is squandering the universe that they have. On the movie side, we're relying on James Gunn to redefine it, and that is still left up in the air. And on the gaming side, the newest game we got was Suicide Squad. I brought this up earlier, but unfortunately my mic was muted. The newest game we got from DC is Suicide Squad. And though I love it, we don't need any more games like this. And we should take a break from Batman-related stuff. Batman is not the only superhero. Sure, he's one of the most well-known out there, so many different properties, so many different cartoons and movies and games, but that's not all. He is not DC. There are so many more heroes, so many more stories that can be told that do not involve Batman. DC is bigger than Batman. You don't see Marvel just specifically focusing on Spider-Man, despite how popular he is. Sure, we got a bunch of games on him, but that's not the only game we got from Marvel. We've had X-Men games in the past. We had Ultimate Alliance. We had an Avengers game that existed, and we have so many other properties that are based on so many other people from Marvel. We literally had a Blade game. We've had a Ghost Rider game. We have multiple Hulk games, with Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction being the definitive best Hulk game in existence. We've had entire games dedicated to the X-Men, like X-Men Legends and X-Men Legends 2, Rise of Apocalypse. We had a game dedicated to Spider-Man in the Ultimate Universe and a playable Venom. We've had so many fighting games dealing with Marvel. We had many Iron Man games. We had a Captain America game. We've even had a Thor game. But the fact that these games were made in general just shows you that Marvel trusts in their own property to make all these games. How about a Wolverine game? That's already being made. That's already being made, so I didn't touch on that. But the fact that Marvel has enough trust in their own brand to create all these different games says a lot about how much they value what they have. How much they value how much potential they can get from like games created from these different properties and these different heroes and villains and such. DC, on the other hand, you got Aquaman, Wonder Woman, Green Lantern, Martian Manhunter, Batman, Superman, The Flash. You got all the Plastic Man. You got so many different people on DC's side. You got the Teen Titans. You got the Doom Patrol. You got what is it? The Justice Society of America, I think it's called. The one that has Jay Garrick in it. So Green Lanterns, all these different factions, all these different aspects of DC. And the most we are getting from DC in terms of video games that happen more than console games are mobile games. Do you know the latest mobile game that they released for DC, the newest game they released, is a game that is essentially a semi-gacha collection game where you get these heroes, and it basically functions like your average gacha now on mobile phones. You collect these heroes, you level them up, and The big bad is the bat who laughs. But that's a mobile game. That's a mobile game. So either one of two things. WB does not trust that DC could sell really well with console games and are just going the easy, cheaper route of creating mobile games because they know that some people will go out of their way to just throw some money at a game in order to get their favorite character, simply because other games do it and it's successful. Which is why, like I said before, but my mic was muted, Zaslav's direction for DC games is incredibly narrow-minded. Saying that we should focus on live service games and mobile games is the absolute wrong direction. Let Suicide Squad be the last game that does this. We do not need any more games like it. As much as I like Suicide Squad, I will, and I'll tell everyone that I enjoy playing it. I really do, and I always look forward to anything else that they do, but this needs to be the last game of its kind. Single-player games sell. EA thought that single-player games were dead. And they said that, but people kept playing more single-player games, and EA was just left looking dumbfounded as if they never said it at all, and they tried to backtrack on it. But, you know, there are receipts. There are receipts. So DC needs to wake up and stop thinking that trying to follow the trend of making everything live service or making and I'm not saying they're going to be doing all of it this way, but going the route of live service for some of your biggest some of the biggest properties that exist is not guaranteed to be successful. It's not. Standalone stuff like single-player games, you can do so much with that without having to worry about a live service narrative. Present game currently excluded from this conversation. There's so much potential in and we're getting a Wonder Woman game. But when's the last time you heard from that?
There's a lieutenant nearby.
When was the last time you heard?
Going airborne.
You should prove more of a challenge this time, with a scientist on your side. Maybe I'll finally find what makes you tick.
Yeah, you heard it from me? Yeah. And the last time we heard from Wonder Woman was from some sort of leaked synopsis from someplace, but we haven't heard anything since. It's been too long. That's how you be learning stuff. You be learning stuff from me. Heh. All right, so I did climate change. Unlock this mission by completing freeze frame. But freeze frame is here. See, I've already done these. These have already been completed. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Quit the session real quick and then open it back up. Because if I did freeze frame, it should open it up so I can unlock freeze now. Where I can do the mission and, you know, get freeze out. Let's see. But yeah, we haven't heard from Wonder Woman in what feels like forever. And I feel like now is not the time for DC to be hiding some of the best things in their hand away. I feel like you really need to be letting people know, like, hey, we got this going on. So look forward to it, but I feel like the longer they wait, the less people will start to be interested in it.
Ooh, Christmas has come early, and the snow's white. In Gotham, it's kind of beige.
There we go.
This is it, Task Force X. We'll deploy a jammer to get eyes on you, while Dr. Frias makes final preparations. Then get her and her wife back to the Hall of Justice. We need her. So try not to be yourselves for once.
All right, cool. Now we can go ahead and get her.
Have you ever seen a super volcano erupt?
Feel like that might have been like a little bit of a bug. Not like a game-breaking bug, thankfully. Just a little something.
What goes up?
You got something?
Punching it.
What is my favorite Disney movie that's not animated, real live action movie? If I'm going with live action, oh, that's actually tough because some live action movies from Disney I actually really, really like. Here we go. Let me think about that for a second. What is my favorite live action Disney movie? Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest. Just a flat out Disney movie that's not animated real live action. Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest. Followed by Pirates of the Caribbean 1. And then At World's End. Then after that, Stranger Tides. And then after that, Dead Men Tell No Tales. Specifically in that order.
So far, so good, so far.
Gotta start watching it in order. You haven't seen all of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies? Granted,
The Watchtower down. The scholarship is scanning for Dr. Frias' suit signature.
As such, I'll have to rely on you to create a diversion and escort her back to your world. I'll draw fire and follow you through the portal when Sora is safe. Should anything happen to her, I will snap each of your spines. Slowly.
oh, she's just a bundle of joy, isn't she? If anything happens to her, I will snap all of your spines slowly. I mean, if you freeze them, it's gonna be hard to snap things slowly because I've never seen anything break slowly in ice. It either snaps quickly or not or not at all. You've seen the first one, but you haven't seen the second one? Wait, is the first one the only one that you've seen?
Clever jammer technology. Clever will not defeat me.
And the one where everyone was rocking the boat to turn them upside down. So you've seen the first one and the third one, but not the second one. Alright, so since this is a new Elseworld, we don't have that boost that makes it so that my grenade does a ton of crazy damage and a wide arc. Why are y'all all crowded there? I'm not mad, I'm just wondering. You would think Brainiac would give you the wherewithal for you to tactically arrange yourselves.
That was too close.
And the octopus face dude, I mean, he's in the third movie as well, so I still can't tell if you watched the second one or not.
For you, Deadshot, I'll have to come up with a whole new kind of enhanced unit.
Now you see how a real criminal does it, eh?
You can watch stuff when it's free or if it's on iWatch. Ah, so you actually haven't tried watching them in order. You just watch them whenever they're on. Regardless of the order then. Ah, I see.
No firing lines. Moving.
What's the second one about? That is the one that introduces Davy Jones. Dead Man's Chest. I can't really go into it. Because I don't know what all you have seen, whether or not you've seen the second one or not. You say you've seen the face of Davy Jones, but you... Dead Man's Chest is where they're trying to find the heart of Davy Jones.
Nailed it. What's next?
That's that one. I kind of want to avoid anything majorly spoiler-ish for you, just in case you haven't seen it.
Wouldn't want to find out what that feels like. This'll stop Boomerang.
That was easy. Give me something tough next time.
Oh, there it is. Nope, the grenade's still broken. It's still hitting for a wide arc. You seen Dead Man's Chest where the light beam and Johnny Depp is part of the, that's the third movie.
Well, congratulations.
The Skeleton Zombies is the first movie. The light beam that happens when they turn the ship upside down.
Get to Nora and get her safely through the portal. Safely.
Damn thing's overheating.
New target sighted.
Hurry home to your master's little earthlings.
Skeleton Zombies, the first movie. The one where they turn the ship upside down. That's the third movie. The one where they see the heart inside of the chest and they look for it, that's the second movie. Oh, it's all good, CDs. It's all good. It's all good. You just gotta watch them when you get the chance.
We're real popular with the baddies.
Oh, we need to be leaving. All right, there we go.
Top of the line hardware.
Ooh, transitive property. Tier 1. Hey, we got the assault rifle this time.
Come on, Sharko, it's one frozen lady. How hard can it be?
Kid, get down here.
Victoria Frias, I presume.
Amanda Waller. So tell me again about the partner benefits.
The deductibles are hell.
Whoa! Like a giant collectible! She's in mint condition! BNIB!
Nora has undergone vitrification. She is not an action figure.
I think they are bonding.
Shark, we didn't go through all that to make friends. We need her tech to win the war.
Statistically, it's extremely unlikely you can stop Brainiac.
Come on. I thought you'd be up for taking the long shot, no matter the cost.
Oh, tingly.
These are your world's finest scientific minds? What happened here?
I am more of a hobbyist, but I would also be happy to assist.
And you get to hang out with us while your Sheila's defrosting. No offense.
I'll be frank, Dr. Frias. You want Task Force X to take you and your wife back to the Ice Age. Fine. But you know a better offer isn't coming. For either of you.
Desperate times, desperate measures. Name your price.
There might be a teeny nanite bomb in your head, Clive.
Do it. For Nora. No matter the cost.
Good for them. Cute couple. You got strong and you got silent.
I eliminate Brainiac from the multiverse, and you fulfill your end of the deal. Yes?
First, a little downtime, Doctor. Luther has some files on metahuman tissue regeneration that I'd like an expert opinion on. Don't worry, ma'am. We'll look after her. Does she like store brand or name brand? I've got protein bars.
All right. We finally got Freeze. Time to switch somebody out. Boomerang. Actually, Shark, it's been fun, but it's time for Freeze. And swap with Deadshot. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do this. Stay with Shark. And then swap with Freeze so I can watch the little animation.
Ah, Queen of the Cold Shoulder. It's Freeze.
So King Shark Samoan.
Anyone has touched Nora, and there will be consequences.
You might as well say that, okay, now we have Freeze. It's time to look at skills! But with King Shark, you might as well say he's Samoan because he's also voiced by Samoa Joe. So you might as well say that. He's got a lot of motifs, both like weapon motifs and certain certain animations that he does. So yeah. All right, we have Mrs. Freeze unlocked. Oh, happy day. Okay, so we got her look without the glasses, and we got her look with the glasses. Okay, interesting. Unlock some different colors through Riddler Challenge. Cool. I said that because of the tat. Yeah, there's a lot of motifs of Samoa Joe that they put on King Shark, so I kind of like the touch that they did for that. It's time to look... It's time to look at skills. Oh, I can't wait. I've been waiting for this all day. So we got points. So let's look at her passives. Active cooling system. Mrs. Freeze's suit has multiple subsystems to aid survivability, including a backup power source in the event her shield is fully depleted. Oh, so when Mrs. Freeze boot reminds me of George Clooney movie. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the Arnold suit in that regard as well. They also have the outfits for Freeze to make her look like Mr. Freeze from Arkham City, and I believe Arkham Knight as well. So when I lose my shields with Mrs. Freeze, my shields get instantly regenerated and become fully overcharged, but it has a 5-minute cooldown. Then for her Force of Nature tree, the combination of brains and brawn allow Mrs. Freeze to maximize damage with her two-handed ice axe. Every 5 combo increases melee damage by 10%. Ooh, okay. Potential for her to be melee-based. Proper planning. Mrs. Freeze's cryo boots enhance her mobility by rapidly cooling the surface air and applying targeted propulsion. So this is her traversal, where she basically turns into Frozone and she can just skate. So we have Ice Path, then Surge, Glacial Precision, and then a Loop-de-Loop, and then Powder Burn, which is essentially her traversal attack. Yeah, her traversal attack. So let's go down the list and see what all the skills can do. Cool Calculation. Cool Calculation activates at 5 times combo and higher and increases firearm damage by 20% and causes successful counters to increase the damage of your next melee by 40%. Like the little, and I really like it when they have the effects of like, oh, you triggered this skill, so you got all these little effects that are happening all around you. I like that. And let's keep going. Let's just keep going down the tree. Snowball effect. Melee kills causes all enemies within 7.5 meters to freeze. Yep, I like that. And then we have every 10 combo increases shield capacity by 5% and shield overcharge by 10%. Ooh, okay. They really want her to be a tank. Okay, possibly even more. Just as much as King Shark or possibly more. All right, applied strength. Wait, hold on. Let's go through the list. So this is Snowball effect. This is body check. At 5 times combo and higher, damage dealt is increased by 15% against enemies within 7.5 meters. So they really want you to get in close. And frangibility. Melee hits have a 25% chance to make enemies' shield harvestable. I like that. Let's keep going. Actually, let's just go down each individual tree so I'm not just constantly going back and forth. So, applied strength. Melee hits affect all enemies within 5 meters, but melee cooldown is increased by 2 seconds. Weak point analysis increases critical hit damage by 20% against enemies that have more than 50% health. Whoa. Whoa, I just got lightheaded all of a sudden. This has got nothing to do with the game. It just... Whew. Give me a sec. I'm good. I'm good. That just came out of nowhere. I'd never felt that before. It felt like there was like the area around my head just felt incredibly light, like I was suddenly floating all of a sudden. I don't know what that was. Weak point analysis increased critical hit damage by 20% against enemies that have more than 50% health. Exothermic transfer. Melee hits on frozen enemies remove the effect, but regenerate 25% shield. Let's go with applied strength. Suicide strike. All right, this is basically just a suicide strike. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's disrespectful. You can't just slash me or just send me flying. You gotta spin me around and then slam me on the ground. The disrespect. The disrespect. Sorry, I meant to go down the full tree completely. Prolonged exposure. Sorry. At 10 times combo and higher, critical hits with assault rifles causes enemies to take 30% more damage for 10 seconds. Critical reloads with pistols, when the clip is below 25%, causes the next shot to freeze enemies. And this is called Cold Chamber. And then Induced State. At 10 times combo and higher, shield harvest chance is increased by 20% on heavy weapon hits. I intend to have a heavy weapon on her at all times. So I'm going to stick with that. Mathematical constant. Successful counters generate 2 combo and critical counters generate 4 combo. I like that. Probably going to get that. And defensive potential. Performing a shield harvest instantly reloads your current firearm. We're going to go with mathematical constant. And Frostbite. Frostbite activates at 10 times combo and higher and increases shield harvest damage by 40% and causes enemies within 20 meters to take 10% more damage from firearms. Nice. Okay, let's check out the rest of these. Follow-up test. Performing 2 critical reloads in a row increases firearm damage by 25% for 15 seconds. I can easily do that. Firearm hits on frozen enemies regenerate shields. 1% shield. Still good. Sample size. At 20 times combo and higher, damage dealt is increased by 10% for each enemy within 15 meters. On thin ice. At 20 times combo and higher, damage dealt to frozen enemies is increased by 50. Systems overclocking. Melee damage is increased by 100% while your shield is overcharged. Sublimation. At 30 times combo and higher, critical kills have a 100% chance to make the enemy explode, dealing up to 20% of their maximum health as damage and make all enemies within 15 meters shield harvestable. I like this. Critical kills, 100% chance of making enemies explode? Yes, please. Expert in her field. At 30 times combo and higher, firearm damage is increased by 50% against enemies within 20 meters. Plank perfect. Plank perfect. Critical reloads regenerate 25% shields. This can only happen once every 30 seconds. And then the bottom tier skills. Leading cryogenesis. Transforms cold calculation into leading cryogenesis. This activates at 40 times combo and higher and increases firearm damage by 100% and causes successful counters to freeze all enemies within 15 meters. I like that. Longitudinal study increases your maximum combo by 20, and if the combo breaker triggers at 20 times combo and higher, you regenerate 20 combo. This can only happen once every 60 seconds. I've never used any of these skills because all the other skills are just far too useful for that. And Research Partner transforms cold calculation into Research Partner. This activates at 40 times combo and higher and increases shield capacity by 50. Shield overcharge by 100%, and shield pickup amount by 50. So I'm probably going to stick with leading cryogenesis. And that's it for the active cooling system tree. And we've already seen these, so let's go to cold-blooded. At 10 times combo and higher, melee hits regenerate shields. 3% shields. Grit your teeth. Shield harvest kills increases the damage of your next melee hit by 50. They really want you to get all nice and close. Freezing 3 or more enemies with a single attack generates 5 combo. And if I make it so that her battle axe has ice on it and I freeze a whole bunch of enemies, I can pretty much proc this at any time. Progressive overload increases shield overcharge by 50%. Survival of the fittest. At 20 times combo and higher, performing a shield harvest increases the damage of your next suicide strike by 50%. Eye of the Storm. At 20 times combo and higher, each melee hit on the same enemy deals 25% more damage up to a maximum of 75. And I tend to hit a lot of the same enemy a whole bunch of times, so that might come in handy. Ice Harvest. Nope, never mind. This one's going to be more useful. Performing a shield harvest generates 2 combo, and shield harvest kills generate 4 combo. Probably going to use this one most of all. Blunt Force. At 20 times combo and higher, melee hits regenerate 5% suicide strike resource. Temperature Drop. At 30 times combo and higher, performing a suicide strike spawns shield pickups for all players, and suicide strike kills spawns 50% more shield pickups. In her element, hitting 3 different enemies with melee causes them to freeze. Just flat out freezes them. Yeah, I'm probably going to use this one. Cryo Hardening. At 30 times combo and higher, shield capacity is increased by 40. They really want you to be a tank. Will that sister fight? Do you mean hack off to the side? She's support. She's basically Mouse from Matrix. She's in the background. She's hacking everything and telling us everything that we need to know, data-wise. Cause and effect. Each melee hit on the same enemy causes it to take 20% more damage from all sources, up to a maximum of 60% for 15 seconds. Cutting Edge transforms Frostbite into Cutting Edge. This activates at 50 times combo and higher and increases melee damage by 200% and causes melee kills to generate 10% Powder Burn Traversal Attack resource and 10% Suicide Strike resource. More melee damage. Literally a ton of melee damage. Is this my melee character? Is this the one? Flow State. At max combo, performing a shield harvest generates 20% Powder Burn Traversal Attack resource. 0 Point transforms Frostbite into 0 Point. This activates at 50 times combo and higher and increases shield harvest chance by 50% and causes enemies within 20 meters to take 40% more damage from all sources. I'm leaning towards the Cutting Edge one. But that's it for the Force of Nature tree. Onwards to proper planning. So we've already seen environmental protection. Every 10 combo increases shield capacity by 5 and shield overcharge by 10%. Then we have Hailstorm. Increases damage dealt by 40% while airborne. Ready for action. Killing frozen enemies reduces cryo boot heat buildup by 10%. Just killing frozen enemies makes it so I can keep, skating around. Okay, we'll have to test this out. Science Friction. Every 5 seconds spent airborne generates 1 combo. All right, so Deadshot's not the only one who can generate a combo just by being in the air all the time. Let's mess with this for now. Chill Wave. At 10 times combo and higher, Powder Burn Traversal Attack range is increased by 25%. Or Super Fluidity. Freezing an enemy generates 5% Powder Burn Traversal Attack resource. Since I'll probably be doing my best to freeze as many enemies as possible with her, this will probably be the angle I go with. Survival Mode. Powder Burn Traversal Attack hits have a 50% chance to spawn shield pickups. Breakthrough increases Powder Burn Traversal Attack damage by 40% on frozen enemies, and Elemental Boost. Performing a Powder Burn Traversal Attack generates 10% melee affliction resource for each enemy hit. Yo, Dark King Byron, how's it going so far? It's going quite well. I've just unlocked Mrs. Freeze, and we're going to be playing her in a moment. But before I continue down the list of the skills that I have, family just got home with lunch, so let me help them bring that upstairs. And then we'll get back and read the rest of these skills, and then we'll go take Mrs. Freeze for a test drive. But sit tight, everyone. I'll be right back. I have returned, my beloved audience. Now we can continue where we left off. Elemental Boost. Performing a powder burn traversal attack generates 10% melee affliction resource for each enemy hit. Let's see. High Yield. Performing a loop-de-loop launch increases the damage of your next shield harvest by 30%. Cryo Efficiency. Decreases cryo boost heat buildup by 50% during glacial precision. Shattering Limits. Hitting 4 or more enemies with your powder burn traversal attack generates 6 combo. Icicle. At 20 times combo and higher, performing a powder burn traversal attack increases the damage of your next melee by 50% of the damage dealt. Regenerative Cooling. At 20 times combo and higher, each second spent airborne regenerates 1% shields. Cryogenic Propellant. Performing a loop-de-loop launch reduces cryo boot heat buildup by 100%. Wait, what? Just straight up resets it? Keeps it from building up completely? Bomb Cyclone. Powder burn traversal attack hits have a 50% chance of freezing enemies. Suspended Animation. At 30 times combo and higher, powder burn traversal attack hits causes enemies to deal 50% less damage for 20 seconds. Reverse Polarity. Each loop-de-loop launch increases the damage of your powder burn traversal attack by 40% up to a maximum of 120% for 10 seconds. And then, of course, her squad ultimate, and then the 2 abilities for squad ultimates. Activating the squad ultimate makes all enemies within 20 meters shield harvestable, and while the squad ultimate is active, melee damage is increased by 250%. Ooh. I think I might have this one on her. Ultimate Refreeze. While the squad ultimate is active, powder burn traversal attack damage is increased by 100%, and each powder burn traversal attack hit regenerates 10% powder burn traversal attack resource. I'm gonna have to go with the Ultimate Chiller, though. And then Ultimate Refreeze. I'm gonna have to go with Ultimate Chiller. Making all enemies shield harvestable. There's so many skills related to shield harvest and increasing more damage with shield harvest. No, I'm gonna have to go with that. All right, so let's get her loadout. Let's get her decked out with some stuff. I specifically got my hands on this Master 5 Firefly grenade that has deep freeze on it specifically for her. So let's go ahead and start to put some freeze-related stuff on her. I don't have the freeze first tier for her gear yet, but I can start to put some pieces on. So let's get radiation. Don't have a traversal mod yet. Let's get the shield on. First weapon is always going to be a heavy weapon. I don't have a Killer Frost heavy weapon yet, but I'm gonna make it work. Let me go over to squad and make it so that she... Okay, so she doesn't have it so where she automatically equips stuff. Okay, that's fine. Her pistol... Enthalpy Departure. If I don't already have, like, a better version. Nope, this is it. There we go. Okay, 2, 2, and 2. And we got a pin. They gave us the stuff we were missing. I was missing this flash photo bomb because it wasn't properly given to me. It wasn't properly given to me. Now we have it. Because you were supposed to get this during the chapter where you're supposed to take down the Flash. But I'm glad they gave it. Thank you. And I'm still waiting on the one for Gregory Day. Let's see here. Full Tier 3 Infamy set. Reach level 20 with freeze. 15 days in a row, and this is something from a Twitch drop that I never got the chance to get. All right, we're square. We are square. I think I got everything that I need to get my hands on. Earn the full tier 2 infamy set in episode 3. Guess I could just gotta earn that entire set. All right, Shark, Boomer. I'm gonna put Deadshot in there. I'm gonna swap out Boomer. No, I'm gonna swap out Shark. We got enough people using heavy guns right now. Now it's time to see what she can do. Let's level her up just a little bit. Let's see what she can do. Let's see what she can do. Okay, Frozone. I see you, Frozone. And this can be aimed while she's basically having her... Okay, I like how this controls. I like how this controls. You can just go straight up. Mind you, I gotta level her up to get her to everyone else's level, but I am already liking this.
Thanks you for your selfless and uncoerced contribution.
Target for me, Boomerang. I'm on it.
Lighten up this transport drone. Let's do some contract saving. Good feeling to get rewards.
Looks like I can't use the loop-de-loop too often.
My resources are dwindling.
Oh, I see how that works now.
You've been keeping to our arrangement, so I've been finding more material.
Are you waiting for your confidence to return before you try another challenge? It never will. Never will.
Annihilation is inevitable.
Impetus! Better restore my systems.
Yeah, I'm just getting used to it. I'm getting used to it. Endless surfing while I'm on the ground, but once I go airborne, then it starts to dwindle out. So that means if I go down to the ground, it just cools. It just cools. Whoa, that's her traversal attack?
Mobile gear symbiotes detected. Sorry, I mean...
Your penchant for accuracy serves you well, Dr. Frias.
I need to get this one back.
Okay, I like that. Just an all over the place AoE attack.
show I
Total destruction. Y'all got a gift for that, don't you?
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Providing support fire.
I'm gifted.
Oh yeah, I feel like I could get really used to this traversal here.
Manually
You're going to keep up with this constant fight, aren't you? Like tenacious dogs.
Take out our enthusiasm on this target, guys. Mama wants new gear.
Isn't it time we axe freeze?
Let's do this, Doctor.
I like how this traversal feels. I really like how it feels.
Thanks for the opening, Deadshot.
This bug's got the goods. Take it down.
I really do like how this feels.
Every now and then. So cathartic.
I suppose it's not only my brain teasers you leave unfinished, is it?
I am quite lethal, aren't I?
It's an ugly job, and mostly you're gonna be the ones doing it.
Anything flushes out. Assimilation first.
Get back here.
That's all for you.
Look at all these parts. Takes me back to fabricating the old suit.
New target sighted.
I'm jumping this one.
Freeze is en route.
Attention units. Freeze is giving vent to her pent-up aggression.
Always showtime.
Yeah, I like this. It took me some getting used to for Joker's traversal, but then it just became second nature. So the way Freeze is behaving here, I'm a fan of. Oh, that's how you do it.
The leader of the Metal Men shows off his business acumen.
Hold on, I'm trying to do that somersault she did over that one brute. There it is. Okay. Yes, there are acrobatics.
No time to stop.
Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. There's different facets of how to do this. I forgot that it could be mentioned. Use it forward to gain like a little bit of a boost. Use it on your way down to gain a dive. And use it at the apex of the loop-de-loop in order to gain like a little bit of height.
Effective profile.
Yo, see these. What's going on?
Until you collect the last trophy, I will be holding...
Bring Freeze down. She must be stopped.
Freeze is my target.
You ain't getting away. You ain't getting away. Joker thought he could run.
Time to stick to land.
See what I mean? So much inspirations here, CDs. This literally could, the way that Freeze is getting around, as far as like sliding, it could be the influence for a potential static game. Only you can just fly whenever you want to instead of it being limited. Kitty, hey, hi, hello. We just unlocked Mrs. Freeze. I'm playing through her right now. It's probably going to be a minute before I max her out. So one of the things I'm probably going to focus on is, well, frankly, taking on Brainiac. We'll take on Brainiac since we have the means of doing so.
Gather up, Task Force X. I want the flashback here in one piece, so pay attention.
In order for us to retrieve the flash from the skull ship, you'll first need to remove the data vault's defenses, reveal the vault, and defeat this Brainiac iteration.
Get all of that? I hope so.
I like this traversal. Just flat out ice sliding. I should probably just do the full-on loop-de-loop out of the way to give myself that extra momentum.
Flash when you already have his genetic material. Just what are you planning?
Take support fire!
My own petard. Hoisted!
Like to breathe.
Need a reload.
Just dropping in, don't mind me.
On a streak like my published papers. Long and unethical.
Yeah, man, there's potential. The fact that we don't have a static shock game, and I brought this up during my nostalgia stream yesterday. The fact that we ain't got a static shock game of some kind.
Target eliminated, minimum collateral. Good job.
Lighting up on Brain.
Brains, brawn, I am unstoppable.
Sending them back where
Getting
they came
crazy
from
with
in
school
pieces,
starting next week?
TFX.
Right, because summer vacation's gonna be ending soon, and then kids will be going right back to school. Man. No!
Savage, Dr. Freeze.
Ooh, combine this suicide strike with Captain Boomerang's? Oh, great, a hit squad. Just exactly what I need right now while I'm trying to level up a character. I need this right now.
Maybe the line's dead. Oh, wow. You guys are ready for more? That's wild.
New target. Harley Quinn.
You're about to have company, squad. The very dumb and very bad kind.
Grenade, don't fail me now. I kind of need you right here.
A thing later.
All that saving cities is gonna make me look soft.
So I see you over there trying to be smart. What's going on with this guy? He's constantly getting hit by something. Constant damage. How is he not dead?
Dr. Frias is unleashing her true self. Stop her.
I guess this one finally died because it got stuck. It got stuck on a telephone pole and just died from repeated damage.
That's all for you.
Nice, we took him out.
If it wasn't against Regs, good work, DFX.
Ooh. Oh, thank you. I got the Golden Gliders minigun. They each have their own alarms. I'll help them first week or so on getting them back on track and so, but after they become familiar with the routine, it's up to them to manage it. Man. Ah, school days. School days. So we gonna go in. We gonna walk in with the golden gun. We gonna walk up in there with the golden gun. Okay, all right. Some of these things look interesting. Thermal equilibrium. Suicide strike kills, fully recharge your affliction resource, and increases your melee damage by 250% for 2 seconds afterwards. I don't know why I'm going in here thinking I need to level her up in order to take on this Brainiac mission when I can just take it on right now. I have to say, I am really enjoying her traversal. It feels so nice to use. Oh, nice. Level up. Whatever will make me stronger. I'm going to be spending a lot of time with Freeze. I really am. She might wind up being my new main. You big dummy. How you going to launch at me off the roof? Brainiac clearly didn't give you brains. I'm just going to launch at him at the edge of the roof. They'll never move out of the way. All right. Okay, let's see. Melee hits regenerate shields. Shield harvest kills increase the damage of your next melee by 50%. Let's go with grate your teeth. They're excited to go back. They love school. You don't get that many kids who are actually excited to go back to school. Where did y'all come from? Y'all were not here. Y'all were not here. All right, let's go ahead and do this. We're going to do a walk in the park because I'm not trying to spend forever trying to do this particular mission. So we're just going to do walk in the park, pay, bring down this Brainiac.
Did you all check for contamination? Tell me you did.
Welcome to yet another disturbing Elseworld. I'm going to be taking point on this operation. I will be relaying Director Waller's orders.
Take note. Always replicate your results.
Oh yeah, they definitely took some snowboarder motifs from this, because the way she's turning in order to slide across the ground is exactly how a snowboarder would do it. Exactly how. And we got multiple towers over here. So we're closest to this one. We'll take care of that.
Hard work well underway. All you need to do is destroy the giant gun.
You heard the tech support. Get to it, Task Force X.
Coloring fire.
I suspect Brainiac's engineering is form over function. I look forward to testing my hypothesis.
I suspect Brainiac's engineering is form over function. I look forward to testing my hypothesis.
A heads up. I've engaged new firing sequence.
Not fair! Cannons thrown an electrified vents at us!
Peculiar how Waller and Freeze said the exact same thing.
Here, Terminot debris ready for sampling. And throwing.
New target sighted!
Fill up on Terminot residue. Back to the target. Another kill.
Homogenesis complete. Engage the enemy. Stand still and we can negotiate. No. You worked on your Justice League. Battlefield evolution.
Right, since it's walk in the park,
Our new bomber.
I could just beat everybody up with melee.
Burned too bright.
Kill shot.
I see me fall incoming!
My melee is a bit slow. Do I have something turned on for that?
Let's tweak it some more.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, applied strength. That's the reason why my melee is so slow.
We can repurpose their own remains against them. So efficient. That's plenty. I should get these alien guts back in circulation.
Exploit its vulnerability. Soon enough, I'll exploit yours. New firing pattern uploaded to the weapon. Just think you, Earthlings.
Retrieve that Terminot waste. No whining. terminal remains ready to launch.
Come on, where's the leg? Where's the leg? Oh, there it is.
Security walls active. Let's see you attack what you can't touch. Homogenesis complete. Engage the enemy. Fire away. It won't be enough. This wouldn't happen with pure Kaluan technology. But I work with what I've taken.
Gathered enough specimens. Now begin the biohacking.
This firing sequence is reminiscent of a Kaluan game you wouldn't understand.
That's death ray. Really? Come on! Terminat detritus is right for the taking. So take it!
You know what? I like Freeze's voice. I like it.
Registering pain spikes in the weapon's local network.
Ooh, I like that. That is nice. The buttery smoothness of the traversal in that one specific moment there. I like that.
The artillery should keep you subdued.
Actually, I want to save that. I want to save that clip, the last 30 seconds. I want to save that of me sliding up the building. Yep. I like it. I like it. Because if there's anything that can really get my attention, it's good traversal.
Collected enough terminat remains. Time to redirect at the target.
Let's see what's evolved from this terminal pairing. Well, a new bomb.
There! Retrieve the terminat biomatter.
So many things are dying all at once.
It's reminiscent of a Kaluan game you wouldn't understand. Earthly pests swarming around my artillery. Perhaps mines will clear them out.
Very efficient, Task Force X.
Yes, excellent work. Now, if you could all move along to your next objective with minimal pauses, that would be excellent.
Ooh, feel that dopamine reuptake. Let's clean that up a bit, Harkness. I'm banned from several casinos. You'll have to ask Nora why.
Which will run out first, Task Force X? Your shield strength or your own? Get a wager.
Do I need to mark it on the map?
Really?
Welcome to yet another disturbing Elseworld. I'm going to be taking point on this operation.
That defensive position stands between me and the Flash. Deal with it.
Surely you mean
There we go.
and the Flash, Director?
I said what I said.
Mines are out. Cannon just turned on some extra security.
Not enough to take my shields away.
Here, Terminot debris ready for sampling. And throwing.
Lighting up on freeze.
Yep, we got some right there.
That's plenty. I should get these alien guts back in circulation. Hold on.
I think your Colonel's flag is homogenesis complete. New firing pattern uploaded to the weapon. Just feed you, Earthlings.
Here, biopsy the cannon's pulsating foil.
What do Earthlings say? It takes a licking. Disgusting.
Retrieve that Terminot waste. No whining.
Yes, how nice of you to just all line up in one
Redirect at the
spot.
target. Laser blast imminent. Prognosis bad. Death from above. Move. Gathers enough specimens. Now begin the biohacking.
It's a gargantuan weapon. It can take it.
Here, Terminot debris ready for sampling. And throwing. Proximity mines in the proximity. Collected enough Terminot remains. Time to redirect at the target. Look alive, energy weapon firing.
Nothing looks better than a pin around my finger. Freeze located.
I did not need to do that.
Spicy meatball incoming.
Yeah, I'm good. Family just walked in to talk to me.
A terminal has transformed
It's all
into a
good though,
bomb. It's beautiful, really.
because I also need to be eating the food that I have, and I kind of haven't. So once we get done with this, I'm gonna start eating a little bit of my food, and then we'll continue on.
Oh yeah, Hack just made the Terminot jump glowy for us. Let's grab him.
Check, check. Mic check.
New target sighted.
Wait, can you guys hear me? I know. I know. I know.
A new destroyer. Behold, the evolutionary power.
Up on Terminot residue. Back to the target.
Artillery, get out of the way!
I may have burned too bright.
Homogenesis complete. Engage the enemy.
Wait, where did I get hit? When did I get hit?
Ready for sampling. And throwing.
Let's see what's evolved from this terminal pairing. Well, a new bomber.
I have an abundance of Terminot remains ready to launch. Guns looking hot under the collar. Under the barrel?
Well, look who's... There's more of them.
Better restore my system.
I catch air, they catch bullets.
New target sighted. Reinforcing units. Dispatch those Earthlings for me. More forces incoming. Do keep up, Task Force heads.
Guess they told all their friends about us?
Grenade on that shot.
Bring me the Flash. Kill Brainiac, but bring me the Flash.
He may be somewhat disoriented when you find him, so handle him with care.
You heard the doctor. With care.
Your shield wanes like the resilience of your species, Earthlings.
Unstoppable, as always. Approaching our next objective.
Here to reclaim your sworn enemy, the Flash? How touching. I'll be more than happy to share my research with you. In fact, I've made a breakthrough. As you can see, I am now a league of my own. Calculators out and pencils ready, Task Force X.
So let me tell you what I thought this was going to be. I thought this was going to be a boss fight where I'm fighting both the Flash Brainiac and Superman Brainiac at the same time. But no.
Try that.
So just counter him where it hurts. All right, good enough for me.
I admit, I did borrow some inspiration from Freeze on the rapid cooling ratios.
Looks like he's going to be switching between Superman state and Flash state,
This is grimly ironic.
which is already bad enough as it is.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
You Earthlings have superstitions about cold winds, correct? I suggest heeding them.
Just jumping in, don't mind me.
Left, quit.
Enough of a challenge to break a sweat. What more could I possibly ask of you? Extreme decreases in temperature can result in loss of limb and death. I do hope you're prepared. Give these a moment. The end result may shock you. I admit, I did borrow some inspiration from Freeze on the rapid cooling ratios.
For a 12th level intellect, your battle tactics are very elementary.
Let's consider the other side of the equation now.
Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Oh, he's over there.
One should always try to begin with proven theory.
My resources are dwindling.
Always good to get out and move around. The cold does metaphorically get to one.
Come on, where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Despite how distressingly ill-prepared you always are, this distraction is useful. Ah, yes. I can see the variables much more clearly now.
I did the thing!
This occurs naturally on your Earths. Who comes up with these? Not even the fundamentals will stick with you. I'll break you down into something even simpler and much smaller.
I may have burned too bright.
A little quick preparation first. Always good to get out. A different placement this time to optimize the throughput. Yes.
What hit me?
skills?
Oh, there's a lot of towers this time.
You Earthlings have superstitions about cold winds, correct? I suggest heeding them.
Seems like I need a quick recalibration.
Enough of a challenge to break a sweat. What more could I possibly ask of you?
New target sighted.
Extreme decreases in temperature can result in loss of limb and death. I do hope you're prepared. Always good to get out and move around. The cold does metaphorically get to one.
When I get the chance, I am turning off melee, being on a 2-second cooldown.
From freeze on the rapid cooling ratios.
Too much of a detriment.
Extreme decreases in temperature can result in loss of limb and death. I do hope you're prepared. Let these cool a bit before you barrel into them. I admit, I did borrow some inspiration from freeze on the rapid cooling ratios. All plans must be capable of weathering setbacks, especially such frustratingly tenacious ones as you.
Oh, he's getting upset. He's actually starting to get upset that he can't kill us. Despite using the powers of Superman and the Flash at the same time, this Joker is upset that he can't kill us.
Not much variation here, but there is potential. Enough of a challenge to break a sweat. What more could I possibly ask of you?
Hold on. My systems need some adjustment.
See, you're laughing, Kitty, but I've noticed that the more we continue to succeed against Brainiac, he's starting to get more and more upset that he actually can't kill us, despite him having like a 12th level intellect, making him like one of the smartest people in the entire universe. He cannot comprehend the fact that a bunch of ragtag villains
For days on end,
keep winning.
incomprehensible. You might think wind would be less combustible, and yet... A perfect opportunity to introduce a new element.
Get out of here. Get out of here with that mess. Get out of here with that mess.
I've allowed you to continue more than long enough. This little diversion ends now.
I mean, you keep saying that, but I keep coming back. Granted, I'm playing this on like the easiest difficulty because I don't want to spend too much time on this boss fight. And Freeze is not max level yet, so... Quit hiding, boy. Quit
Not to
hiding.
worry. I spiced things up just for you, dear squad. Right, once more, and I will finally be rid of you nuisances. down your spine is your impending path. My projections predicted something akin to this. I never intended to experience it. But ultimately, what have you achieved?
Victory.
This data is beginning to give diminishing returns.
All right, one Brainiac down.
Oh, wow. I'm not really used to get it winded. Hey, shouldn't you all be in jail?
Well, we got the flashback. This is her victory screen? I'm sorry. that look is funny to me.
Conditions of their own suicide missions. Godspeed, Task Force X.
He did. Gotta go. All right, Kitty. You saw enough for us to see that we've actually rescued the Flash. I have questions though on how he's back. Then again, this probably is an alternate Flash, and I guess they're bringing... So is this what they're going to do? Bring back alternate versions of the Justice League and bring them back all together again? But we unlock mastery levels. Now, show me my gifts so I can call this a session.
New technology should be rigorously tested. I volunteer. Oh, precision villainous engineering. Oh no, I couldn't possibly. But I absolutely will. No one would mind
Ooh,
if I just
corrupted
take a
golden
good
glider.
long look at this, yes? Thank you.
Corrupted golden glider's astral projector.
You must have this many peer reviews to use. Sorry, mine. Coldly efficient. It practically has my name on it. I believe that I am the most qualified to use something this powerful.
All right, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Keep the rest. So this is our corrupted one. Okay.
I just don't like seeing others succeed. Nothing personal.
And we leveled her up.
The hell are you idiots doing? Get the Flash into stasis and get back to work.
Wish you were always that fun, Flasher. We'll make a sidekick out of you yet.
So is this what they're going to be doing? As we get more episodes and we get more seasons, are we going to slowly put each member of the Justice League in their respective space? Interesting.
No, save your voice. No, really.
Okay, I think I understand what we're doing here. So is this the big idea? Since the Justice League is...
I don't give two shits what poison you're whispering into the president's ear about it.
So I guess this is the game plan. While the Justice League may be dead in the main Arkham universe, I guess we're going to be grabbing different members of the Justice League from different universes as the episodes go on to replenish the Justice League again. Interesting. But this kind of reminds me of... This kind of reminds me of how it happened with Endgame, where even though Gamora died in the main MCU, we got a new Gamora from an alternate timeline, and she's in the main MCU now, but she doesn't have any of the memories of the Guardians of the Galaxy. So I guess that's going to be the same deal with the rest of the Justice League if this is the angle we're going with. It's the real Justice League from the leaks. I don't want to hear anything about leaks. No leak stuff. But I still have more questions, though. But I'll learn it as we go. I don't want to know any leaks. Nothing.
It's fun that my sister and I both ended up in Argus. It was my
Complete the playlist. Give me that XP. Let's put some talents in here.
We can cook up for you today, Dr. Frias.
Survival mode. And then... All right. I'll keep working on Freeze for a little while. Let's check out the codex and see the interviews.
Dr. Frias, you're gonna tell me everything you know about Brainiac's invasion of your world.
What exactly do you hope to gain from this conversation, Director Waller?
Knowing how and why their resistance failed.
I can only tell you what I observed. You tried to recruit me, a lot, so I moved to increasingly remoter locations.
And that was enough to shake me? Shake her off?
Yes, but I can only assume that you died. I don't imagine for a second that you gave up.
And so you just sat back and watched your world freeze?
I made calculations based on the data I had. Turns out the data wasn't viable. So I focused on ensuring that Nora and I survived.
Now, despite surviving alone on a frozen planet, your psych reports are normal.
I had my wife. Were you even listening? Colonel Flagg, I assume you are the good cop?
If that's what I need to be, then yeah, I guess I am. My question is real simple. What made you change your mind?
Then it deserves a simple answer. Nora.
Okay. Then I guess what I'm really asking is, why us, and not the us's from your world?
I exhausted all the avenues available to me on my world. Who wouldn't accept a second chance when it's offered? Even if it means working with a shady government agency.
Well, when it comes to handling Brainiac, that shady government agency has had a damn sight more luck than you.
On this world, perhaps. Do you want to know what happened to you on my world, Colonel Flagg?
Hell no. I make a point of never asking about other versions of me. Being envious of myself is not a can of worms I want to open.
Wise.
All right, I'm just moving my microphone around. Okay, so suicide strikes. I gotta unlock all this stuff. Kill 20 enemies. So I gotta basically just keep playing Freeze and unlock all of this stuff in order to get all of her interviews. Then we have interviews with Harley Quinn with Ivy. Ooh, this ought to be interesting. Considering Harley's and prior Ivy's history together. All right. We got a bit of a game plan. Let me just check out some things here. Actually, hold on. Flash Brainiac again. Let me see. Right, so we got Green Lantern Brainiac, Superman Brainiac, and then Flash Brainiac. And if we go over here, complete 50 missions as Mrs. Freeze in episode 3. Easily accomplishable.
As I reached dimension after dimension, I realized the enormity of my task. Countless Kalus lost to countless disasters, without a Kaluan of my will, my drive to rally behind. I must assume the inferiority of my other selves, based on the evidence available. And as I cannot alter time, not yet, all I can do is solve for the problem of Kolu's fall in retrospect. There is no saving the dream of the Kolus that once were. Only rebuilding their glory anew. In my image, of course. This isn't about empire. It's about legacy.
All right. So let me see if I got this straight. So I was under the impression that this whole time I was under the impression that the Justice League were just straight up dead. But apparently Brainiac wasn't really turning into these characters. He was just possessing their bodies to do what he wanted.
You have nothing to fear. I won't be testing my incomplete hypotheses on you.
This op will not be using whatever weaponized super bees are. Frias better be as committed to the cause as she is to her research, or at least able to fake it well enough.
So I guess we're getting the Justice League back. Because they were talking about regeneration and stuff like that, and considering Superman was able to resist kryptonite, and not only, you know, survive basically everything else that he would normally be harmed by, I can only imagine that Brainiac has basically affected their body so they can basically even come back from being killed by us, which is kind of broken. I'm just saying. So I'm very interested in seeing how the rest of the story progresses as we, I guess, slowly work on bringing the Justice League back. I guess that's the game plan. Interesting. But I'm going to keep playing on my own time. I knew they were going to have a locker for her that was just straight up cold and frozen. I knew they were going to do something for her. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you've been a wonderful audience. I'm going to see what else this game has to offer. Oh, well, what else this season has to offer as I continue to level up Freeze and see what else she can do. But yes, you've been a wonderful audience, and I'm looking forward to the next time when we get to enjoy games and streams together. So with that being said, all I can say to you right now is, well, firstly, this is a lot more enjoyable than the season of Joker. I actually enjoy this more than Joker's whole season. Sure, there were some good missions back then, but this feels a lot meatier than the Joker DLC, and it's running a lot better as well. And I'm grateful for that, because there's nothing worse than a game that doesn't run well. But I'm done. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples.